Chapters. Games.
Incredible! Nobody can get you! You're the real Ridge Racer!
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
DHL 1001 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
What are you doing? DHL, thank you for 20 months at tier 3 and for the 5 gifts. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Chapters.
Ah!
Games.
Thank you.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
It's fucking crazy, man. What are you doing? I know this game!
You win.
Chapters. Games.
Is it like Barbie's Horse Adventure? What is this? Dick. Look at my dick. La petite fleur. The tiny dick. Ah yes, this wall is made of wall. Point and click, puzzle, role-playing, adventure, fantasy, historical? It's about art. It's gotta be about art.
You win.
Broken Sword 5, what? What? Hey Yo-Yo, and Sleepy, don't think I didn't see you in there. How you doing?
Games.
Hope you're having a good day. I got to play D&D. I got to run D&D for some people, and it was a good time. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Especially now that you're here, DHL. Thank you. I backed Broken Sword 5 on Kickstarter. Wait, where does Broken Sword come from? What is Broken Sword? Is it like a well-known developer? Is it a beloved series? What is Broken Sword?
Chapters.
Answer the question without competing in the game so that you lose points. No. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. How you doing? We're just some kooky little kids playing a video game here. That's right, you're playing this video game. Even though you may not think you're competing, you are. You've already signed the waiver. Chrome immediately crashed. It could not contain itself. It could not sustain itself in the presence of my sultry dulcet tones. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was right. I have this downloaded. I just haven't streamed it. The strawberries. Yeah.
You win.
I set up my PS5. Heck yeah. What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play on the PS5? It's an adventure series around the mythos around the Knights Templar. Ah, I see.
Shadows.
Broken sword.
Games.
Makes sense. Celery. Oh, I know what it is. I think. No. I mean, close, but no. No, I know exactly what it is now.
You win.
Yeah, Fallout 4. I can tell because of like the UI in that second picture. The Witcher 3. Heck yeah. That's gonna be a good one.
Shadows.
Oh, I know it.
Games.
Do you know it, chat? Are you aware of what this video game is in front of you right now? The darkness.
You win.
Yep. I read all your books, sir. And Fallout 4, I got a book for 26 books. That's a good deal.
Shadows.
That's a good.
Games.
Dark Souls. Holy shit, I think it is.
You win.
Yep. I know that texture anywhere. I know that generic fucking wall texture anywhere. Oh, that's sad. That's really fucking sad. Oh, no. Oh. I need to get out more. I think it might be a racing game. Just start guessing like Forza or shit. Just start like Forza, Grand Prix, fucking, TGA. No, that's golf. God, I slammed my penis in the car door. What is it? It's Bandai Namco. They don't have car doors. True. That makes them incredibly safe. That means, guys, because bikes don't have car doors, that makes them infinitely safer than cars, right? Because you can't slam the car door. It's just science.
Shadows. Games.
That's the floor. That wasn't even a real guess. Shock blade. Oh, we got Zambambos. Is it Resident Evil 2? Resident Evil 3? No. PC and Xbox. Oh, wait a minute. Was it that? What the heck? Wasn't that one that crashed and burned, like the vampire one right now? It's not Dead Rising, is it?
You win.
Bingo. 4. Like, I didn't even realize they made a 4th one.
Shadows.
Oh, hey, it's that game.
Games.
It's this game again. Let's see if chat can remember this one. Let's see if chat, this is like the 3rd time this one's come up in like the past like week. The something. The mighty number 9. The not Mega Man. All right, one more.
Champions. Games.
This immediately looks familiar. I can't place it. That doesn't help.
You win.
It's Star Wars TIE Fighter, Defender of the Empire. Why would you want to defend the Empire? You scumbag. You absolute maroon. You race traitor. You monster.
What'd you make?
See you next time on the back here. See you next time. C-U-N-T. See you.
See you next time, Chad. How you doing? See you next time. So innocent. You saw the pure innocence in those eyes and that silly little goober's face. Hi, I'm What Up Duck. I'm a variety streamer from a variety of games, and today we're going to be playing Dragon Age: The Veilguard, as I have done before, as I have done many times before, but apparently I haven't done in like multiple weeks, I guess. Like I was looking back at like videos. Right, I was looking back. Hold on, this is gonna break everything. Hold on. The channel. Live. Yeah, like the last time we streamed this was December 28th. And it is currently January 24th. It's been almost a month. Wow, Indiana Jones came in like a hurricane. Ooh. Do we have to reload shaders again? There was an update. I already did it. There's an update. I already did it. Okay, so you may notice something different with the camera. I've turned off the smoothing so that you can get extra close. So you can like get an extra good look at my pores. Oh God. Oh God, I'm hideous. The smoothing, bring it back. Bring back the smoothing. Look at those steely eyes. You even get a good look at my like my little indentation here. I have like a little dent right there. It's where they lobotomize me. Anyway. So, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Is that where Mama dropped? She never dropped me. There was a situation that happened when I was young, when I was a young warthog. When I was a young boy, I snuck in to the bathroom. And Very Mama had just finished curling her hair, and I snuck into the bathroom. And I saw this very interesting thing hanging from the countertop. And she wasn't there, so I'm like, huh. And I was like, what, 5, 6? I tugged on it, and it was the wire, the plug wire, to the curling iron, which was still hot. So it came tumbling down, and I grabbed it. Is that also how I think it's? I think it also skid across my stomach, my belly. So I have a little mark there, but that's mostly gone. But like, and then from then on, I learned never to trust anyone. No. In first grade, I put my hand on the stove because I wanted to know what a burn felt like. See, that's a very interesting thing. There's that girl. I mean, this is not a common thing, but it's a thing where you can like not have a sense of like pain or feeling, and that's actually incredibly dangerous. You think it would make you invincible? No, actually, that's very important to know when things hurt you, because they still hurt you. You just don't know they hurt you. So like, you put your hand on the stove and you don't know it's hot, so you're just like, but it's still burning through your hand. Yeah, it's not common because it kills you. Good point. Okay, the thing I wanted to mention. So we finished Indiana Jones and we finished Stalker 2. So we're working now on Dragon Age. However, there is another game I would like to get started. I would like to get started playing. I would like to get started playing on Cyberpunk. However, I should wash my hair. We finished? Yes, Cinery, we finished Indiana Jones. I did it. I did the true ending. I got all the burritos. It was super not worth it. The secret ending was basically like an extra 10 seconds that we already kind of knew. I slept. You didn't even go back and look at the VOD? Lame. Oh, it was especially bad because we like went to do the puzzle with all the burritos and I almost finished it, and then I realized I was missing 2 because the game didn't save when I got those, so I had to go back and get them again and redo the entire 50 burrito puzzle. Oh god, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But the thing I want to talk about is Cyberpunk. I want to do Cyberpunk. However, the mod list I was using, the Welcome to Night City mod list, is under construction because they just put out another update. So they're working like night and day to get that thing working. No, Cinery, no. Get that off the screen. Get that off the screen. Everyone just type memes. Get that shit off the screen. So basically, until that's finished, I'm gonna be holding off on Cyberpunk until I can get that. Not enough memes. Better, thank you. No, you didn't. We did another one. We did another Thickamogus. Thank you. There we go. Was Gina still freaking out by the end? No. So apparently they've rigged it up so that each Gina in each different zone is a different NPC. Hey, look at him. He's what up, Duck? Yeah. So when we got to the final stage, she was no longer freaking out. To finish your vegetables. The secret ending could and should have been a post-credit. So legitimately, I feel that the stone burritos, the secret artifacts, the 50 artifacts you have to get, I feel they should have been removed from the game. They actively make the game worse. Right? So it would be smart of the player, as they're going through the stages, to constantly be bringing up their map to see, okay, where are the secrets? There's a secret over here. I need to get the secret while I'm here. That's boring. That slows the game down. That ruins a lot of the fun. So I didn't do that. However, that then made it so that I would have to go back through and find all these things. And it was very tedious and not very rewarding. And at the very end, we do the thing, the secret ending. It's like, okay, we kind of already knew this. It's not really great. Not really great. Right? Super not worth it. So I feel like if they just remove those burritos and just put that secret ending on the end, the game would be way better because it would just be a fun romp through an Indiana Jones game with still plenty of things to collect, but you didn't require them. And it doesn't end up showing your game in a bad light. I don't know. So yeah.
My pussy tastes like Pepsi Cola. My eyes are white like cherry pies.
Delicious motor oil. Did you have to feed the burritos to a giant statue? It was a wall that had like a bunch of. Do you remember the puzzle that we had to do where you stick the burrito in and you turn it and like certain pegs will like stick out? We had to do that a couple times. Well, it was one of those, but it required 50 of them. It was involved. We had to use a guide to get it all. I could have just gone raw dogging it, but I decided to use a guide. So what was the Great Circle? The Great Circle is exactly what they describe it as. The Great Circle is exactly what they describe it as, which is this weird like coincidence that a lot of these sites along the planet, if you draw a line through them, you create this great circle. So there's some sort of association with them. The association, the actual mystery, is that Noah, who was visited by some sort of ancient being or angel or something, right? Alien maybe, was gifted with these, was it 17? These stone artifacts, right? Which when placed in the Ark, which we end up going to Noah's Ark at the end of the game, when placed into the steering wheel of the Ark and all the words are read out loud, will allow you to teleport to anywhere in the world, or to any of these sites in the world. Right? Give you full-on teleportation capabilities. So, yeah. So they mix the end of Crusaders and Crystal Skull. I didn't watch those movies. Potentially. Yeah, it should have been something. It would have been cool. We at least learned that Locust lives. That's nice. Spoiler. But hey. Or we get the implication that he lives. But yeah, so I'm waiting for that mod collection to be updated, and then we can get back into Cyberpunk. Hopefully it happens relatively quickly. Hopefully it happens by like Tuesday of next week, and then we can just go right in. Hey, Bagel. You've developed the transporter. Yes, the transporter. I am talking to you live from your living room right now. Oh, no, I'm gone now. I'm back in my house. Did we get to smooch Gina? You'll have to tune in to find out. You have to watch the VOD. You have to watch the VOD to find out. This website explains. Indiana Jones. The faces and places of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. The Great Circle. What is the Great Circle? A globe-trotting adventure. Marshall College. The Vatican. Giza! Sukhai. The Himalayas and beyond. Indy's friends and foes. Ginetta. Her name's Ginetta? Lombardi. Okay. You son of a lovely woman. Thank you. Have we tried the shaders thing to see if it's even an issue anymore, faster PC? So it took a bit to load the shaders. I did have to load the shaders again. And then when I turned the game off and I turned it back on to see, and it loaded super fast at that point. But I think it's better now. To see the adventures and exciting conclusions, see the VOD on What Up Duck's YouTube channel. Check the YouTube, check it out, it's right there. But yeah, I think it is loading faster. Guess the 2000s cartoon theme. Okay. Chat, guess with me. Boom. We're gonna play a game. Guess the 2000s cartoon theme song. Hello and welcome to another
In
quiz.
the crucible of dedication lies the essence of dedication. This is none of that shit. It's time for the What Up Duck decree.
The cartoons will be anything from educational to adult, so best of luck to adult. Scooby-Doo, coming after you. Gotta solve that mystery. See you, Scooby-Doo. It's really expecting you. What's the Scooby-Doo? It's Johnny Bravo. No. A little on the nose, isn't it? Simple plan, yeah. I feel like I should only give you like a second. I feel like you should only. Okay, I'm gonna give you a second, and then we're gonna think, and then we're gonna hear the rest. Okay? I know it. Do you know it?
He's a phantom. Young Danny Fenton, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine.
Okay, because a lot of them say the name, so you kind of have to just do a little bit to see if you know, like, at the beginning, because, like, this one, they literally say the name.
Was designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch 'em all 'cause he's Danny Phantom. When it didn't quite work, his folks, they just quit. Then Danny took a look inside of it. There was a great big flash, everything just changed. And no one understands.
I do know. Oh no, you've hit the exact interests. My childhood, all of it, because I was a TV kid. Oh no. Oh, and Laszlo was his name. Oh, L-A-Z.
Laszlo was his name. Oh, L-A-Z-L-O.
L-Z-L-O.
L-A-Z-L-O. And Laszlo was his name. Oh. And then that trio went to camp and turned it upside down. L-A-Z-L-O.
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 Camp Laszlo. It's a good show. It's the bit where I get the I'm stuck like a salamander thing from, because Raj gets stuck on a fence like as they're having a conversation and they walk away. He's like, I'm stuck. Salamander. It gets me every time. I would have killed the channel chasers. I would have.
There is nothing I can't.
I know it. I know it. Do you know it? I know it.
When danger comes, just know that I am on my way.
Dude, I forgot how much of a banger this is. Oh yeah. Do you know it? I know it. I basically assume I know it. I will tell you if I don't know it. How about that? I'll tell you if I don't know it. I missed so much by never having Cartoon Network. It was a good network while it lasted. The heifer thing, didn't they try to get like the rights to use the real heifer, but they couldn't, so they had to use like a fake one that looked like him, but they got the real voice actor for heifer. Yeah, like they wanted to do that bit, but they couldn't do that bit for Camp Laszlo. It's just Teen Titans. This is just the original Teen Titans. Oh, they skipped it! They skipped the audio. Fun fact, when the theme song was in English, it was a more comedic episode, and when it was in Japanese, it was a serious one. Oh, I feel like I've heard that at some point, but it's completely, yeah, that's left my mind. That makes sense. They have the two versions with, was it Ami and Yumi? They were a pop band. Okay, I didn't watch this. They also had a cartoon, yeah. This one doesn't sound familiar. The Nut Shack. Nutsack! I was like, I think I remember this vaguely, but I didn't see it. I saw someone make fun of it at some point. The Nut Shack. Yeah, Hi Puffy Ami Yumi was a great cartoon. It was really cool. It didn't really go anywhere, but it was really cool. The Nut Shack.
Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day.
Huh. This is a good one. So, cold take here. I think this show is better than its contemporary. I think a lot of people will agree with that.
To the American race.
Depends on the episodes. I've heard basically, I haven't sat down and watched like all of it, but from the episodes I've seen, as it goes on, it gets its groove going, and it like really starts to lean into like the characters are actually characters and not stereotypes, right? And the characters actually grow and learn, and it's interesting. Compared to Family Guy, which is the other show, right? Becomes much more endearing. It was a spin-off. Yeah, it was a spin. It was a different show. It wasn't a spin-off necessarily. It was just a different show. But yeah, it gets better as it goes. It starts out like Stan, the guy is the American dad is very stereotypical FBI, like Republican, right? Everyone is very much a stereotype, but they all sort of like change and grow as the series goes on.
He's on a mental journey. He's on a mental journey.
I am on this mental journey. Come with me.
Have ever been on?
This is Haley dates a koala at one point, yeah, and they kick him out. Like he's in the show and then he's just gone. It's weird. He's like a very popular character and then he's just gone. This is my
so cozy.
Are you, Jazzy?
So cozy.
Jazzy, I've been meaning to ask you when you came in here again. I have my motherboard and CPU here, literally on my desk. Right, my old motherboard and CPU, and I wanted to know if you would like to purchase it. If so, hit me up on Discord. I'll try to get it to you for cheap. We'll see about shipping. See if it'll work out. Anyway, if you're interested, if you're not, that's fine. Ed, Ed, Eddie, my favorite cartoon ever. Literally my favorite cartoon. Depending on cost, yeah, we'll see how we can work it out. If there was a girl, Ed, her name would be Edith, but nicknamed Eddie. Or Edie, I see. Yeah, it's fantastic start to finish. It's so fucking funny. What CPU is it? It is a Intel i7 8700K, I think. You guys remember what it is? It's been a hot minute. I was looking at a bunch of CPUs, so my brain is like full of them. Sounds about right. I think that's what it is. This doesn't sound familiar.
Spiders are spinning away in the trees. Buggies are bouncing and riding the breeze.
Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Kids? No, I never watched that. Do you know? Because this is a good one. Been past your time, yeah, a little bit.
You take the moon and you take the sun.
You take everything that seems like fun. You start it all up and then you're done.
Rada, 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 rada.
Dalton's best cartoon dances to Angry Beavers. Looks a lot like his hamster dance.
Thank you very much, Fairy Mama. What are you scheming over there? What are you scheming? Yeah, Angry Beavers. I would literally dance to the Angry Beavers theme song in front of the television when it came on, and Fairy Mama loved it. Get the dance moves. I didn't watch cartoons as a kid. Oh. Maybe you should watch some now. I would highly recommend Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Ed with 1 D, Ed with 2 Ds, and then Eddie with 2 Ds and a Y. Good show. Great show. My favorite show. Froggy Apple Crumble Thumpkin. God. Chowder paved the way for Gumball. Let's be honest here. Yeah, this is
3, 2, 1.
Got a blast.
T-Bar. This originally was a movie. They made the Jimmy Neutron movie, and then they made the series afterwards. And from my understanding, apparently the series was on such a tight shoestring budget that, like, legitimately the power in the studio would go out, and they'd just be like, I guess we're done for today. Legitimately, it was nuts. This thing was a fever dream, apparently, to make. Like, so there's a thread where someone points out there's a scene where Jimmy, like, leans back, and if you look closely, you can see his head is clipping into the lockers. And someone who worked on the show commented on it, was like, yeah, no, we know, we could do literally nothing about it. We had no time and no budget. We could not do a thing about it. It was a fever dream. The Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. Why does everything feel so bulgy? Yes, I do.
There's
104 days of summer vacation.
4 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. So the annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe building a rocket or fighting a mummy or climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Discovering something that doesn't exist or giving a monkey a shower.
They do everything in the opening title card, by the way. Over the course of the entire, like, show, they do everything in the opening title card. Yeah, Phineas and Ferb, this show was really good. This show was really good. Is that a platypus? Patty! That was good. It was good. It was good. The B plot is always better than the A plot. Is that true? I mean, well, yeah, kind of. Ashley Tisdale as Candace. She did a great job. Like, legitimately, everyone in the show is stellar. Like, I don't really think there's a bad character on the show. They're all incredibly appealing and like, command the scene whenever they're in the middle of it.
Got a head of fiery hair and a turbocharged backpack.
Oh, no, I took off the whip crack sound effect. Oh, so we can't do the whips. If only I had left the whip crack. So this show is weird because it got like a single season and then it got moved to like a different network and brought back for another season. And then like it had like a couple and then it went away and then it came back again. And it's just a fucking weird show.
Genius sisters use them like a lab rat. I need free.
So they're cutting it here because they underline it with the name of the show. Whoop crack.
Dad at home, a super busy mom. The boy's best friend is a talking dog.
Dookie.
That's right. 3 extreme jeans and an air breathing shot.
Sorry, hold on. Johnny Test. And I'll be perfectly honest, there are bits of this show that are fucking hilarious. Pretty much everything having to do with, like, after his initial showing, pretty much everything having to do with Bling Bling Boy is fucking hilarious. Once he becomes, like, self-aware of, like, the whole bit, like, he's actually hilarious. The show lambasting itself was the best part. Also the Malaysia bit, where, like, they interact with, like, the FBI agents. You have Mr. Black and Mr. White, I think was their names. And then they end up they're like in a police car. They're dressed up as police officers, and they ask him like, "What are you doing here, Johnny?" And they're like, "What are you doing as police officers?" And them just looks him dead in the eye. No, he doesn't even look at him. He keeps driving. He's like, "I blew up Malaysia," and then they go on. They keep going. Oh. Yeah, Mr. Black is white. Mr. White is black.
Mega action game control skating in the park. A Pharaoh booster bling bling. What do we make of this?
Also, wasn't there an early episode where they turned Johnny into a hot lady? Like, they could have just made him a girl, but no, they made him like, they like aged him up and turned him into like a hot lady. It was weird. It got weird. Okay, took me a minute. It was in the title sequence, but there was an episode that they did that. Whoa! So we talked about the creator of this went on to try and make a movie called Dead Meat and had some legal trouble with it, unfortunately. Poor guy. Poor guy. Worked his ass off to try to get it made and didn't work out. Great show. Right up there with Ed, Edd and Eddy. Legitimately. Stellar. Now this one. This one's also really good. Just Grim Adventures? Yeah, you should. Like, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mint, right? Yeah. So the funny part, Cinery, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy was voted on. It's not the fact that it was allowed on children's TV. It was in a selection of, like, pilots. And it was overwhelmingly favored in that selection of pilots. Everyone voted, like the vast majority of the votes. It destroyed. Everyone loved it. Codename Kids Next Door. Very inspired show. I'm blocking it again, but it's Codename Kids Next Door. A&D. Oh, I know this one. Do you know it, Jet? I'm not gonna pause it anymore. Whoa! Yep. Vader Jim. Yep. It's not familiar. Robot Chicken, yeah. For some reason, my mind's like, is this Crashbox? No, it's Robot Chicken. So Dan Povenmire wrote the 104 Days of Summer Vacation based on only expecting the show to last 52 episodes, which was the standard at the time. Oh, okay, so that's why they used that number. Interesting, I didn't know that. Crashbox was good. Crashbox was excellent educational television because it was engaging. It was games, a bunch of games. It's this bit we're doing, right? It's engaging with the entertainment.
5 o'clock, get a call to go blading at the skate park down by the mall. But my mom says I gotta prevent hostile aliens from annihilating us all.
This show, dude, the art style for the show is ridiculous. Like, it's like retro futurism or something. It was a very specific art style. You had Coco, you had Eduardo, you had Wilt. Let's not forget Blue and Mac. Foster's Home. Okay, that's an interesting one. Point my shiny metal ass.
Fight my colossal metal ass.
Yeah! This was a good show, obviously. This sounds familiar. What is it? Total Drama. Yep, sorry. I was like, where did I hear this from? The first season was actually not terrible for what they were trying to do. It became like rote after a while, like kind of like, okay, we're just doing it for the bit. It was a very interesting premise, right? It's like, hey, it's a reality TV show, but it's an animated TV show, right? So we're sort of like riding the line between like, obviously it's all pre-planned, it's all written out, but like, because it's animated, right? But like trying to make it, try to like create that suspension of disbelief. So it's like, oh, for a moment you're like, oh wait, no, it's like a reality TV show. Yeah. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. A lot of adult ones, yeah.
Don't tell me that he's trying to hack the motherboard. We'll get him every time.
Cyber Chase. Never saw this one. Yeah. Yeah, I never saw. It's just, they're just saying the name. They're literally just saying the name. He's got the chalk. Rudy's got the chalk. Hey, Demi. This opening's really good. Oh. I think this is... Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it's Venture Brothers. Go see Venture. I'm feeling this in my childhood. Dude, I'm loving this. Oh, we're almost done? Oh. You should watch Venture Brothers, by the way, Cinery. You should watch the whole thing through. It's all great. It's motherfucking Stanley! I was way too old to watch this. I was way too old to watch this. My man Stanley. Fucking Canadians. Fucking French Canadians, man. Fucking French Canadians, man. Good shit. Callback from last stream. If you know, you know. It's not just a show, it's a way of life.
Living here in Jersey, fighting villains from afar. You gotta find first gear in your giant robot car.
So they can't release the show anymore, I think. They can't actually like make any more like DVDs, Blu-rays. They can't release the show anymore because I believe Cartoon Network wrote it off. Like legitimately as a tax write-off. So they cannot, yeah, tax reasons. They cannot release the show anymore. They can't like show it again. They can't put it on the network. They can't do anything with it. And that's awful because it was awesome. Excuse me. Can we like, I don't know, stop making kids shows and just make all kids watch all these shows forever? I've legitimately seen several parents commenting on some subreddits like like they were saying that they were saving a lot of the media that they were using, that they watched when they were young, and they were going to show it to their kids. It over. Unfortunate. Autism. No. Sorry. The link between Sonic and autism explained. No, please. I don't need it explained. You just inherently know. You just know. You just feel it in your heart. Sonic reaches all of us. It just makes... Oh, man. That like threw me, that grabbed me by the collarbone and threw me around. That channel made a part 2? Send me the part 2. Send me the part 2 right now. Send me the part 2. We'll watch it. Who needs to play Dragon Age? Who needs to do that? This one's 20, almost 23 minutes, guys. I see several on here that they've already done, so hopefully it's not, hopefully they don't double up on this. Hello everyone, I hope I caught you all having a wonderful Christmas. When was this released? 4 years ago. Today, due to popular demand, we can have a second part of the Guess the Thousands cartoon quiz. Now, you should all know how this works by now. 20 seconds to guess the theme of the show. Now, quick disclaimer, some of these shows didn't start in 2000s, but had lengthy runs in the 2000s, so it's fair game. Okay. By the way, terrible color choice. I am like this close to having a migraine. Like, holy shit. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Bright red like that? Not great. Was that last show Megas XLR? It was. It was Megas XLR. Ben Schwartz, hearing for the first time that Tails' full name is a pun on miles per hour. Yeah, he voices Sonic. Yeah, it's Miles Tails, Miles Prower. Miles Tails Prower, miles per hour, yeah. It's available on, oh yeah, you can find places to watch it. It just can't be legally distributed. They don't have the rights to do that because then they would make more money off of it and they already wrote it off for tax purposes. They would get in trouble with the IRS, basically. This sounds familiar. What is this? Oh, Dora. Dora, 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 the Explorer! Oh yeah, I know this one. Dude, season, like the original of this show. Oh, come on! He's Ben 10! The original run of this show was so unique and interesting. Water. Oh, we're not even doing the voiceover? Okay, we're just, okay. Yeah, the first season of Ben 10 was really good. Like, it was so good to the point where I was actually super interested to see where it would go with, like, the time skip, and they were older, right? I was actually looking forward to it. I was following some, like, extended media stuff. I was really interested to see. It's like, oh, Kevin's gonna be with them? Like, oh, new aliens? Oh! I was really excited for it. And then it was okay. Gee, I wonder what this one is, guys. Maybe Aang can save the world. Just the horn, just the horn.
It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV.
But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely?
Cut.
Laugh and cry.
Oh, there's a bunch of what ifs. There's a bunch of Ben 10 what ifs. There's actually channels dedicated to nothing but Ben 10 what ifs. Here's this Omnitrix that turns you into a lady version of all the aliens. Like, I've legitimately seen that video in detail. Oh, we're just gonna do it. Okay, sure, because it says the name throughout. Okay. Another good show. This show is interesting because, like, that final season that they ended up doing, like, Genndy Tartakovsky ended up sort of, like, retconning it with the video game because he changes the ending, right? He was, like, legitimately didn't like how it went out. Oh, okay. I didn't see this, but I put it together. I'm an international super spy. Backyardian. Backyardigans. Sounds kind of familiar. I wanted to say my gym partner is a monkey. I wanted to say that, but like, I think they talk through most of the opening, most of the title card, right? It doesn't sound like that. It's like mostly shouting, "My gym partner's a monkey, 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 monkey." Is it mostly that? Like that didn't sound like the opening theme. Surprised we haven't seen Johnny Bravo yet. Okay, I was like, is it gonna be the next one? No. Little Bear! Is it Little Bear? No, it's not. It's Oswald, the octopus. It's been 20, is it 22 years like yesterday? Or like 22 years or something yesterday or the day before when this show fucking released. Like to the day. I saw someone point it out.
Like a frozen sun, he's young and fast, he's the chosen one. People were not bragging.
This might be the reboot. This is the reboot one, isn't it?
He's gonna stop his enemies with his dragon power. Dragon teeth, dragon tail, burning dragon fire.
It sounds like the reboot. Yep, that's the reboot. When they changed the art style. Yeah, no, this maybe not this one. What's so funny about this? So these are the reboot designs, right? The dragon in the background isn't, and neither is the Jake Long down there in the title in the title symbol, right? Like the one that's like doing the pose. That's the old design. Hey, Mackie, he's losing his mind over Jake Long. I like the second art style more. I actually liked the first one more. I understand why they went for this. This is sleeker. This in a lot of ways looks better and is easier to draw and is more dynamic. But I like the original one. I especially like the original dragon better. Right? He's buff and sort of like pompous and posturing a little bit versus like the more traditional Chinese dragons. And like he's American. He's the American dragon, right? Like so it kind of makes sense that way. But I get why they changed it. It was very weird that they did, but I get it. I saw Ben 10 on that thumbnail. We did do Ben 10. Ben 10 was earlier in this list. Yeah, Ben 10 was in here.
Somewhere deep in bear country, they're kind of furry around the torso. They're a lot like people, only more so.
Is that fucking Dolly? That's not Dolly Parton. Oh, you fucker! You motherfucker! You see this? You see this shit? You see this shit? That's hilarious. The sloppily edited E. It's Lee Ann Womack. Okay, so it's not Dolly. Okay.
The Berenstain Bears.
Berenstain Bears.
Gordon and Waffle and Mr. Flick. When the old lady died, she left the bridge a mansion.
Oh, life's a kick!
When it comes to cash, they've quite a bit. Anything they want, they take their pick. But the trouble they're in just never quits. When it comes to brains, they're a little bit thick. Cat's cry.
Cat's cry.
Oh, cat's cry.
Never heard of this. It was okay. He was Scottish. The far one, he was Scottish. The bear name thing was because the counterfeit books were spelled that way? Oh man, this goes so deep. Sorry about the ads. Gordon, you were born into the couch. I don't know what this one is. Is Clifford? Oh, okay. The big red dog. Sounds familiar. Maybe not. I don't think I saw this. No, okay, it's Diego. No, I never saw this. Good song. That sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2013, baby. If all else fails, then it's time to kick butt. By the way, straight up, that is not how you be a ninja. Listen to this. Listen to this bullshit. Yeah. Never fight unless someone else starts? No. Ninjas are all about, like, lying in wait and striking first. From stealth. If you wait until they strike, then you're on the back foot. No. Lame. Come on. That's some samurai bullshit. That's not TMNT. Yeah, it was a good show. 2013 was a really good show. Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. I didn't watch it, but like it came up every now and then. It was just really specific. Oh, it's just the name of the show is Randy and Mr. Whiskey. Oh. Hey, dumbass, good to see you, dude. We're just having a good time trying to guess openings to cartoons, and I'm doing pretty well. Could barely hear that one. Yeah, sorry. Was that my fault, or was that the fact that they were cutting out like every other line because it's just the name of the show?
Get on your feet, we're gonna have some fun. Come on, everybody. Come on, do it with us. Hooray, hooray, we're going to jump and play this fun for everyone. Hey, hey, come on, clap your hands now.
No idea.
Come on, jump up high.
Oh.
Circus, come on, do it with
Now this one went. The Lilo and Stitch series, yeah. Good show. Good show. Here we go! Dude, is this the remake? What is it? This sounds nothing like it. Like the instruments are different. Yeah, is that a cover? Like that sounded nothing like the opening. Yeah, Mucha Lucha. You had Ricochet, Buena Girl, and The Flea. Yeah, this was a good show. I mean, I'm gonna be saying that about most of them, aren't I? This sounds like music. This sounds like just like waiting room music. Like, did you understand that? Oh, you have this much time to figure it out. The bunnies. Max and Ruby. Oh, okay. You never saw the Flea's ultimate move on screen because it was that horrid. It was stank. He was stank.
Well, it's a sunny day. I feel brand new. There's about a million things that I could do. Whoa, would you like to do them too? Yeah.
I don't think I saw this one.
Well, it's a big wide world and it's waiting for me.
Oh, this is probably the first one that I've not even seen the character. I've literally heard nothing about this show. I've like at least seen like in passing or in commercials everything else that we've watched tonight. This never at all. It was on PBS.
Let's look around. What will we see?
Fight the criminal, chase the bad guys. Save the world, fly to the sky. Have kid, I'm amazing. Okay, stand shot in the face.
Not Kim Possible. Oh, you were right there. It's Superhero Static Shock. That sounds familiar. Oh, it's yeah. Pitch look quality might be. No, this is the Batman. The Batman. This is the one with the straitjacket Joker, the like one that's really acrobatic and physical. This one was really good. Also, the voice actor for Batman does the male voice in Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. This is one leaving with a nasty shock. That guy, voice of Batman. Pull the hair, yeah. Totally spies. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Hold on. You guys can't see him. Who's this? That's not Jerry. It's like a 3D model. Who is that? That is literally like a James Bond action figure that they photoshopped into this. Oh, okay. It's the.
You know, it's all about me.
It's the Emperor's New School. Yeah. Oh god, that giraffe neck.
If you like to talk to
tomatoes,
if a squash.
Everyone should know this. Everyone should know this. Everyone should know this. We watched a boatload of these. Larry boy.
Can make you smile if you like to waltz with potatoes up and down the produce aisle. Have we got a show for you?
VeggieTales! Madness. Actual madness. Oh! Talk about good entertainment. This is also a really good... Oh, God, I've been saying that about every show! The Jack Spicer bit. I still, whenever I, like, grab something at the same time as someone, I still challenge them to a Shaolin showdown.
Life begins after school. That's when we bend all the rules. Time to hang with all my
This sounds familiar.
We like to be together in a place where we belong.
Yeah, 16.
I'm 16, starting to find.
I'll be honest. I'm like, is this a Yu-Gi-Oh English opening? Is this an English opening to Yu-Gi-Oh? Is this on Disney? Was it? It was on Cartoon Network, but it was on weird times, like in the middle of the day, kind of. Every now and then, it was weird.
Hey there, everybody, it's a loonyful day to have a little fun. There's lots to do.
We watched this in the morning before school. It was on, and our brains were like not ready, so we just put this on. This sounds familiar. Looney.
Sylvester Bugs and Daffy, Taz and Lola too. Tweety, such a sweetie. Now all we need is you.
Baby Looney Tunes.
Everybody, it's a loonyful day to play the baby Looney Tunes. Something tells me I've been dreaming of someone who was never real. It seems
I don't think I've seen this.
1,000 ways. I wish I looked the way I feel.
Oh, it's Brace Face. Okay.
My life gets complicated, boyfriend. Everybody now, time to show the whole world what we're all about. We the girls, we the passion, for passion.
Rats or something? What is this? It is. Oh my God. I don't know why. I could feel it. I had no idea. I've never even seen. I didn't even know there was a Bratz television show, but I could feel it in my soul that it was Bratz. Passion for fashion is their tagline. I think that's. It was in my brain, guys. It was. You can blame Darian. It was in there. Oh, they said the name.
Sisters hang and candy, or a princess and a chimp.
Their mom and dad are the queen and king of the land. A who broke off. They fled to battle evil, and now Candy is the
boss. Funny enough, I actually watched, just arbitrarily, I watched a Dave the Barbarian clip this morning with Chuckles, the silly little piggy. That was a really good show. Dave constructs a megaphone from a squirrel, some twine, and a megaphone. Bratz was designed as the anti-Barbie doll. So like we would put them in like a small like battle dome, and the Bratz would always come out on top. Right? Like ripping Barbies in half.
In a time and space divide. But how would the universe survive?
Duck Dodgers! The Jammers! Alright, what do we got? What is this? Oh, this sounds familiar. Hey, what is this? Oh, it sounds familiar! It's Fillmore. Okay. Not as familiar. I didn't see a lot of Fillmore, but I'm like... This was on Adult Swim.
Who is the cat with the beak? Do you really want to feel him?
Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Habeas corpus, Marriott.
Twinkle, Kip, and Fran all hop and pop around.
I don't know this one.
Soon they'll learn about real
Kind of low. Higglytown. Yeah, Higglytown Heroes. Okay. Welcome to the house, everybody.
All this fun makes you jump and shout. Hey, little girl, I wanna dance
House of Mouse.
with you. We'll find so many things to do. So come on in.
We're gonna.
Well, he used to live in the sea, but he had another plan. So he packed up all his things and he moved himself to land. And on that very day, a girl named Cat would say, Mom, Dad, I want a pet that I'm gonna love. He's not a cat or a dog or a frog or a hog. He's
Kenny the Shark? I don't think I actually watched any of this. I vaguely remember it. This sounds familiar. Huh. Oh, this is Crypto? Oh, it's Crypto the Super Dog. Okay, yeah, I watched a few episodes of this.
Brother and sister and best friends as well. With each misadventure they're put to the test. Working together is what they do best.
That right.
Helping their family and friends, that's the start. They make a great team as they each do their part.
Maya and Miguel. No, I haven't seen this. Okay, this is the second one of I didn't know this exists. This existed.
So hard just to feel normal when everyone is completely paranormal and everything is totally deranged and you're the only one who says sometimes it gets.
My dad's a rock star. Yeah. Sorry, took a minute. Got there. Took a minute though.
Here's Tommy!
Rubber Dubbers. Number 3, no idea. Oh, this is a Horse Girl cartoon. Oh, Strawberry Shortcake. Okay. Strawberry Shortcake. Yeah, they're getting it weird.
Juniperly.
This show had so much promise. This show had so much promise. I don't think it really went anywhere. It was kind of like American Dragon Jake Long. Like they both had like the pug, right? Kind of going on. And like young teen character put into a magical world that they have to learn, that sort of thing, right? So similar tropes. But like I want to say Juniper Lee didn't get the groundswell that it deserved. Yeah. Oh, I know this one.
Down in the valley where a chemical spill came from the people living up on a hill.
Adult Swim again.
Family by the landfill with hazardous foam in their happy glowing home.
The Oblongs.
Oblongs.
Todd and Riley were oh so sad. Then they came across a Fwiend ad. They sent away $1.98. Got a
The replacements, right? Yeah. Why is it so long?
There's a place we can go today, and it's a place where we all can play.
Water based. Gotta hurt bubbles.
Friendly faces, lots of fun, you see. And I know it's there for you and me.
Number 4, never heard of. Not water based. Todd Howard.
I'm bored and that's not fun. I wanna get away, but I'm too tired to run. I'm gonna find a place where there are no rules and the world is wild. I have the tools to make things happen, and the reaction will explode.
Oh, Wayside? Oh yeah, the school that's like built. Yeah, okay, built like up. Never saw it, but I at least heard of it.
Way back in the 1980s, secret government employees dug up famous guys and ladies and made up using genetic copies.
Clone High? I've never seen Clone High. I've seen clips. I've never seen it though. So I've never heard the opening, but like the premise. Is that like Sky High? Kind of like they literally just told you the premise. They like built a school where they revived basically through cloning a lot of these like historical figures. You have Abraham Lincoln, right? You've got Gandhi, you've got Cleopatra, you've got Joan of Arc, and you've got John F. Kennedy. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys! And then his car flips. They tried to bring it back and it didn't do very well. Yeah, that was an MTV cartoon. Yeah. Holy cow. Okay, we can't keep doing this, chat. We can't keep meeting like this. I gotta play Dragon Age. We're an hour and a half into stream. But that was really nice, thank you. I failed that test. I did okay. There's only like 4 that I had never heard of. Oh. Indy was mad about Gandhi being portrayed as a slacker, bro. Well, that was sort of part of like, interestingly, that was like a core crux of the show, was that like the characters were nothing like, well, not nothing, but a lot of them were like not like their counterparts, like their historical counterparts. Like Abe was super like unsure of himself and super meek. But like actual Abraham Lincoln was a fucking wrestler who invented the tombstone. Right? So to an extent, kinda, yeah, but like you want your historical figure to be portrayed accurately and with reverence, right? So it's understandable that they were mad, but like I guess that's just kind of the core concept. I technically knew more than you did. Did he really? Yeah. He invented the tombstone move, which I believe, isn't that the move where like you like invert someone and you like slam them down into the ground like between your legs or some shit? Gonna bounce as his 4. Oh, get some sleep, dumbass. Thanks for popping in. It's always good to see you. Abe also was at one point, I believe was it a senator? Was some high aristocrat who effectively challenged him because he was like insulted or something. So he challenged Abe to a duel, and so the challenger, I believe, gets to pick the place, and the challengee, the person who gets challenged, gets to pick how they duel, and Abe picked broadswords. And the guy's like, nope, I pull it back, I quit, I'm sorry. Because he's like, Abe has a good foot of reach on him. Broadswords? Yeah, your head's going to the ground before you get near him. It's like, yeah, okay, you know what? You win. That's fair. He had a record of like 300-1. Dude was nuts. Oh, we could use an Abe. We can use an Abe these days. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a short break because I gotta. But right after the break, we're gonna come back and we're gonna play Dragon Age. So get something to eat, something to drink, get a blankie, get cozy. I'll be right back. Until then, enjoy Chat Guesses Games. BRB.
win.
Captive Games.
You win.
Captive Games. Captive Games.
You win.
Captive Games.
You win.
Captive Games. Captive
You win.
Chapters. Games.
And another thing. Can we talk about Juniper Lee a little bit more? And another thing. Can we talk about Juniper Lee? No. Yes. This is Disco Elysium. Type it in correctly. Type the whole thing.
You win.
The whole thing. You put some respect on it. Anyway, we talk about Juniper Lee. We talk about how very few shows, even now, will have like a female protagonist, let alone a female protagonist whose main gimmick is punching fools, punching and kicking. Hey, J-Gubs, how you doing? Hello. Can you guess the game? I know what it is. I knew what it was from the moment I saw the previous image. Near, far, wherever you... The panty shot, yeah, a little bit actually. That panty shot had like lore implications. Actually, though, I know that sounds weird, but actually, though, it was like really important to her character. I know that sounds weird. It is weird, but it's actually a really well written game, and it's not. She's not meant to be oogled at. Anyway, the whole thing. The whole thing. We could go into detail about how, what's her name, Kaine? Is actually an awesome character, and that's like, well, it's not hard to, oh, no, no, ah! All right, what are we doing? It wouldn't take much. Kaine's great. Does she kill you if you do it too much? She kicks you, I think. She might kill you. I think she just kicks you. If you like look at her butt too much, yeah. I have cat. Good cat. Good, you have cat. You now may not leave. All right, give me a second. It's loading. I have to like click on it. Okay, shaders 67, 75, 85, 95, 98, 100. Okay. Let me get all this worked out. Veilguard.
Beastly butt odor? How do you stop the stink?
How do you stop the stank, chat? Seriously, I want to know. How do you do it? What is this? Because it never came up. Thank you. Thank you.
1, 2.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3.
The game is eating my CPU!
Sassy. Man, I'm pretty. Do the monkey with me. Come on. Hey there, baby. Ow. Yeah, whatever.
So I've seen people say that you couldn't make Johnny Bravo today, and I think you absolutely could. You obviously absolutely could make Johnny Bravo today. Oh man, that CPU. Come on, it's not. We're not having encoding issues, are we? I think it just loads shit. It doesn't care about your CPU. It's just gonna use as much as it can. Is there a way to limit how much of your CPU a game can use? I gotta know. But yeah, Johnny Bravo is interesting because Johnny is always the butt of the joke. and I think that's good, obviously. Like, he's a pig. He's a pig. He does learn in places, right? But he's a pig. And it always comes back to bite him whenever he is, which is a good lesson. Anyway. What were we doing?
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil jumpers there.
I have no idea. Okay, hold on. Journals. Price of the past. Grimbond. Return to the lighthouse to regroup with Strife and Irelin. Return to the lighthouse for Tosh. A growing corruption. We were doing this side quest for the factions, right? Follow the trail. Investigate the mysterious attacks. He's the hungry little boy. All right, let me know if there's any issues with the game running or with. I am freaking out here. Like I'm dropping frames. Here, let me lower my like graphics. This shouldn't be the issue. I have it on ultra, but like, let me put it to high. Like you see, look at my VRAM usage. We're not at the the red point yet. I have plenty. But like, yeah, like I don't know why it's doing that. We should have no problems. We should have 0 problems. And yet.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button.
No, not that button!
Okay, I've dropped 500 frames. I've dropped 5. I think it's just Dragon Age. Just Dragon Age does this. Guys, Dragon Age just does this. Okay, hold on. I think I have the frame rate locked to 120. Ray tracing is off. The display might be display. What if I lock the frame rate to like 60? What about that? Is that okay? I mean, no, it's still hitching. Why does it do that? Is it because we're in borderless window mode? Try that. No, we're still having problems. Alt tabbing too much while loading? No, I don't think that's the case. Windowed mode? No, we're still having. What is causing this issue? It's like we're not having. The thing is, chat, we're not having encoding issues. This is not an encoding problem. Weird. Like, what if I put it on low? I doubt it's a graphics issue. I mean, I'm still freaking out. So it's not a graphics issue. It just kind of be like that. It just kind of be like that, guys. It just eats your CPU. Here, let me turn off the ducks. Let's turn off the ducks. Stupid. Stupid! Still happening. Still happening. Let's exit the game entirely. More applesauce? Good. Good. You're dangerously low. Why is it happening? Let me bring up the NVIDIA control panel, see if I can do anything with this. Hi, it's me. We should not be having issues, just at all. The CPU is so good and so strong and so sensual. This should not be an issue. Have you tried ordering an Intel? This should not be an issue. Vulcan. I don't. Did you make the proper sacrifice to the machine god? Hold on, I'm Googling this. Dragon Age the Veilguard using 100 CPU is one of the first things. Apparently that's just a problem with the game. Disable CPU performance boost under advanced power settings.
Hello everyone, my name is Bob. Edit power settings. Make sure you select the highest performance power plan.
Okay, hold on. Power. Edit power plan. Change advanced settings. Balance? No. High performance.
The option to disable CPU turbo boost is not there. It's enabled and hidden by default. So you need to unhide it by going to start menu and type in regedit.
I need to make a reg edit? I need to open I'm sorry. I need to open reg edit. Hold on. Go back here. What were you doing? Processor power management. Processor power management.
It's enabled and value from 1 again. And become visible. Aggressive means it's enabled.
Oh my god. Okay, give me 1 second here. God damn it. I got a registry editor. God damn it. Yes, open the registry editor. Kill this. Where am I going?
And paste it here.
Okay, I have to hold on. I have to copy this thing. Oh god. EA! Curse you, EA! Bail! Curse you, Bail!
Now you should have seen this attributes file.
Yeah?
Double click on it and change the value from 1 to 0.
0.
Click OK. Now you have successfully unhid it.
I have successfully unhided it. Power
settings. Now when you go back, the processor performance boost mode option become visible. Aggressive means it's enabled.
It's aggressive.
You can change from aggressive to disabled for both options. Hit apply and OK.
Change to disabled. Apply.
That's it. I hope this video...
Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works. Everyone, stand the fuck back. Stream crash now. I mean, that's a good sign. Usually when I start this thing up, it gets like hitched. I get like hitches for like a solid like 10 seconds. That's pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Oh, I'm seeing hitches. I'm seeing hitches. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. That's not great. We might just have to put up with it. We might just have to put up with it. That's just... The developer's like, yeah, you know, people aren't going to be doing more than one thing when they're playing a video game. Ever. Why would they be doing anything when playing the video game? That's crazy. No. Did not fix it at all. Did not... Should we just... Is this what we're going to be doing? This is a no streamer... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I do this? No, still problem. Okay. This is a no streamer. No one is playing this video game. No one is playing Dragon Age at the moment. The game just plays itself, guys. So easy. It is baby butt easy. Baby kicks easy. Let's see. You're a problem. All right, dodge. Gotta remember how to play this video game. How's the audio? Is it loud? It kind of feels loud. Poison! No audio? What do you mean no game? I literally told you it. Oh, right. We're on right. We're on the wrong thing. Okay. Here. Let me add game audio. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. There, how's that? The worst possible. Better. Excellent. Okay. Alright, so the quest has us going where? What is this? What is this? Follow the trail. Okay, so what we were doing quests and shit. There's the side quest to follow these routes all over the place. Chat, I'm an ephemeral being. I barely exist at the moment. Without you, I will fade into nothingness, so I'm going to need your help here. You need to keep me talking.
So cozy.
You're so cozy? That's perfect. Okay, so I gotta pop the nodules. Pop the nodules.
Nice, Rook.
Thank you. Oh wait, do I have to kill them all? Like... Oh, that's right. This bow shoots like 4 arrows at once. Forgot about that. What's going on with this guy?
Whatever did this was on a rampage.
Yeah, started to think maybe we don't do this quest. Started to think maybe we focus on the main quest. My very existence is in your hands. Without you, I am nothing. I'm not even a streamer. I'm not even a widow guy. Sing Modern Scientist Solarian song. Acapella. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I don't know the rest of the song. Sorry. something 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 to a Garian.
What? It can talk.
It can sing! Oh shit.
It's the mayor from Demeter's
It's the mayor! Because I left him to die, he became. Oh god! My choices matter!
Let's finish the job.
Chat, my choices matter.
Don't stay there.
Because we left him to turn into a blight monster, he turned into a blight monster. Who would have known? Oh shit. Who could have foreseen this? Wait, hold on, who can blow him up? I can! Well, actually, no, you can! We can! We serve the blight, we're the blight, we're not serving the blight. Well, bless the good.
Bodies will become vessels of greater power.
Ready when you are. I've got the setup.
He's down.
He just walloped me a bunch.
One less horror in the world.
That was easy. So I wonder what happens if, like, do I not, does this quest just not exist if I, like, save the guy? I wonder. Not our choices. He poops on your desk instead. The bastard! Wait, was that the entire quest? Wow, that quest sucked. That quest fucking sucked. That was literally a walk here, kill these enemies, walk here, kill these enemies, walk here. Oh, it's the mayor! Okay, return to the lighthouse, return to the lighthouse. Let's go back to the lighthouse. There we go. Just had that desk cleaned! So we can either have it like this, guys. Oh, hey, look, I missed him. Defeating Kataranda. Rook and Tosh. I can't believe you defeated Kataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on... Cool. So we could have it like this, where I could just be on screen, and every now and then it's gonna hitch, like that. If you guys are okay with that, we'll just do this. It's just gonna be a bit wonky. Meet with the veil jumpers. Oh, we got quests. We got quests. Yeah, we got quests to do. I hope these are like actually their quests, not just random garbage.
Tell me about Anaris.
No, that seems irrelevant.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons.
Damn it!
Damn it, Syrian. What have you done?
You made an army of demons.
Oh, Rook.
Is this a bad time?
Sorry, it's now a bad time. I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better.
Oh, that's really not great.
Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
It's really hard.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard.
It feels like he's gonna like try to explain, like, no, I want to turn them into demons. It's like, yeah, no, I got it the first time. What does your gut say?
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
We need to stop them.
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know. I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
Well, you're used to it at this
point. What are you going to do?
You gonna piss your pants?
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
I don't know.
And if that doesn't work?
Yeah. You aren't ready for this, girl. You really aren't.
Come with me?
Yeah. Sending you alone would be the worst fucking mistake I could ever make.
Really?
Like, holy cow.
Just tell me when you're ready.
What's a dead sibling or two between friends? Oh, a random thing. Isn't that just the worst? Whenever you just try to pick up a book and read it, it just explodes into light and gives you experience. Like, great, cool, I understand everything about the book, but maybe I wanted to read that thing. Maybe I wanted to Haktua and read on that thing.
Strength earns mastery.
Found at least 80 mementos. Cool, shop rank 9. Interesting. Oh, so this just puts up. Okay, never mind. That enchants. We have all the enchants. No, I'm using this helmet. What do I want for this helmet? We don't care about the durations of those. Defense doesn't matter. Maybe physical resistance? That's probably good. That's fine. We got our whole build going, which is, I think it's now entirely on, like, big necrotic damage. Like, yeah, big necrotic damage, and then, like, our sword does something. Each sword attack consumes arrows. No, that's not it. This. Big necrotic damage boost, and we permanently gain necrotic weapons when we enter combat. We always have necrotic shit. But then there was something else that did, like, ridiculous necrotic shit. Was it this? That last one's gonna be nuts. That last one's gonna be nuts. Yeah, this fires 3 arrows at the same time. We get way more arrows, which works really well with this thing. But we've run into the problem. We've run into the problem where yeah, we don't have any arrows. You would think I was flushed with arrows for most of the game, but now suddenly it's kind of... Hey, Nev. How's it going, girl? What's good?
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
It's really weird how a lot of Nev's quests are like this. They start like this. You walk in, just talk for a little, like, 1 sentence, and you're done. Do I want to make a cheesy meat lover's lasagna or a cheesy chicken and veggie rice bake? I'd go with the rice bake. Not just to be a contrarian. The lasagna's not bad, though.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What?
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away.
Oh.
Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
What matters is that she's alive, and we know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talons of the crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water. And Spide is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Please make the quest called A Night to Remember. Please make the quest called A Night to Remember. Please make the quest called A Night to Remember. A Murder of Crows. Okay, that's fair. You know what? You know, I'm not miffed that it is called that instead. That is fine. Perfectly acceptable alternative. Tie that pole, chat. Tie that thing.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Cheese and meat lasagna. Wow, interesting. We're actually going to be doing. Looks like we're going to be doing a lot of the companion quests here. I wonder if they're like the end of them, or if we're like getting to the end of some of them. All right, let's go turn in this quest for. Off we go. Gosh! Hey, how you doing? Oh, no, I think I just got her a gift.
Huh. Nice.
Right. Sorry, got them a gift. Fit for a dragon hunter. Broke the oath. Because our bonds mean more than our oath. Blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb. I should have. Oh, I should have destroyed you when I had the chance. Companions. Okay. First thing I see in the chat, which faction or which companion quest are we doing first? Balara, Davrin, Lucanus, Nev. Crows? That's Murder of Crows. You got it, baby girl. Ah. Change party. Okay, get Lucanus in there. Apply Sunder, detonate Overwhelmed. I mean, technically, we're going to a party. Nev makes the most sense, doesn't she? Makes the most sense. Then again, Harding is like our only Veilguard boosted character, so she makes a lot of sense too. All right, next one I see in the chat. Who we bringing?
The last vial is horse semen.
Interesting. Who else should we bring aside from Lucanus? First name I see in the chat. Don't say Tali. If you say Tali, you're banned from my heart, but not from the chat room. At 2. Sinner. Liara. Okay, fair. More MSG. You're not helping! 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna roll a d6. I don't have my dice with me! Ah! They're up there. No. T. Tali. Ah, I'm freaking Nev. You suck. Karlak, we gotta get back to Baldur's Gate at some point. Shepard.
Good. We're past the Blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
so hidden.
Your
Just a
house
moment I'm
has
dying
a
to see
secret
reaction.
escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
Hey, how far into Baldur's Gate 3 am I? Like, I think we just finished chapter 2, or act 2, I should say. I've heard act 3 is really big. Is it like what percentage would you put me at?
What the?
Gentlemen?
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
Act 3 is the biggest, about 2/3 of the way. Act 3 is more so big and it's sprawled and its depth. Okay, so it's wide, not deep. Okay. Duh, 3 is bigger than 2 is bigger than 1. Duh, get with it, streamer. You dummy, poopy, dumb brain, fart, butt. At least you don't have to word it like that. True. Ilario! Ilario! Mamma mia!
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? It should have been back to kill them for the glory of Tavinta Reborn.
Been Reborn? Sounds like a sequel DLC or something.
We are unstoppable.
Got him from a distance.
They mentioned an old woman.
I will take the healing.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
Well, then it shouldn't be too much longer. From the way people were talking, like it was really big. I was expecting like, oh, it's actually like it itself is like 2/3 of the game. I'd be like, what?
And here we are.
What?
Welcome to Villa de la Muerte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Boosted. No. Cool. Cool. Once again, the environmental design looks absolutely stellar. Unmatched.
Ready with
Who goes there?
the last person you will ever see.
Ow. You can apply it, but you can't detonate it. They're just kind of standing there.
Done. Where are the next?
Made it through.
I'm digging the music too. Bad guy! He's unstoppable.
Got things ready.
There we go.
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Well, that's done.
Well, that's done. We're done. You like that? The power of the Nova Force. Yeah. There we go. So I was saying this before. Apparently, this game did not meet sales expectations. See, all that matters. That all matters relating to accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Eladio. Apparently, this didn't do so well in sales. And part of me is like, maybe this game should have been shorter and made with less money. You know?
So you lived here?
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
I think it's fun, but like I don't feel like it's deep enough to warrant the amount of time you have to put in. Oh shit, took damage. Oh, right, he's one of these idiots who cheats and just like have the auto-targeting thing, right?
Nice work.
No Venatori leave this house alive. Everyone all right?
Right, I forgot about. So some enemies have the ability that spawns these motes of energy above their head, and they will target you and shoot at you independently of anything the enemy does. And there's no tell when they're gonna fire, so you're like fighting them and hitting them and like, and then randomly you'll get beamed in the face and lose your entire health bar because the ball of energy will just shoot at you. Hey Chip, it sold 1.5 million, but they projected 3, so it was an issue for the bean counters. I see. Like, overall, good numbers, just not what they projected, what they were expecting, I suppose, what they wanted to, what they wanted to see. Butcher Screw versus Scott's Foil. Sure. Yeah, like this is a great game, but like, you know what they should have done? You know what they should have done?
Got you covered.
They should have allowed you to switch your class. That would have helped me get through to the end much more easily. It's like, okay, you know, this time I'm gonna play a warrior through for this playthrough, for this session. Like, oh, you know, I want to be a mage for this next session. Mix it up a little bit, right? But otherwise, I don't feel it has like enough like mechanical depth to warrant like an 80-hour playthrough. The narrative's fine, the characters are fine, I feel, for the most part. Don't really have any issues with that. Serviceable. Not bad. I'm getting kind of sick of getting like ambushed by going to pick up an item, but hey, whatever. Comes with the territory. Oh, he actually is unstoppable. The crunch of that audio, it's like coming home.
My job's done. Your turn. Now it's your turn.
It's like coming home. You okay now?
Got it covered.
Okay. Shortcut.
Trouble ahead. Intruders! First the blood comes to my city, and now you want my house.
And now you want my house? Next thing you know, you'll be taking my banana cream pie from the kitchen. Actually, he's really into coffee, right? You'll be taking my coffee cake. There we go.
Made it through that one.
Hey!
Hey. It never gets any easier. Nev just obliterating dudes. Remind me never to get on her bad side. Go freeze my balls. What are we calling mass? I mean, the ultimate charge rate. I should be using the ultimate more, honestly.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
You okay there, buddy? It's not like you used a loss.
Get ready. The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
Who's ready for the bash? Aha!
Katerina.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, blight or no, we must find somewhere safe for Katerina before we end this.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now.
I'm nothing but heroic nonsense. I run on it like
do more damage.
Go.
A gas guzzler.
I'll meet you in the opera house.
How capable is
She
she?
can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Like, she looks like she can barely stand. I'm picturing her doing like backflips and shit. So one aspect that I'm a little bummed about, little piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children where a blade is poised to strike. We will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The talons will act as one on this matter, and Tiva will be free. One thing I'm kind of miffed about here is, like, there's a party going on. We didn't, like, infiltrate the party at all. We just kind of ignored it. I think it would have been cool to have us, like, you know, do, like, the whole gala ball thing. We, like, sneak in, have to get in, sneak to the side. You know, like, go around, try not to get caught. That sort of thing, narratively speaking, right?
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
I see. Thanks for your input. Good to know. But I suppose they're leaning into their strengths and not their weaknesses. Again, lovely environmental design. Love the lighting they got. These target balls. Love this.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Okay, but in what way?
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we can reclaim Antiva.
I object.
Over my dead body.
There was like, yeah! You're the crowd. We have the crowd on our side. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Cannot overpower us both.
Ah. Yeah. It's
now you fall.
No one else gonna be like, hey, he's using blood magic. Maybe that's not the side we want to be on. Maybe we don't want to be on the side of the guy using blood magic. Maybe the blood magic. Maybe the blood magic. Maybe... Hilario, you bastard!
Your alliance. Now.
Suck gun! Woo! Taken out.
I'm ending it.
All right, where is he? Yeah!
Sorry, Luke. Nothing personal.
Oh, hey, it's not personal. Just nothing but dodging. Nothing but dodging.
An abomination. To be somebody, and you never were.
That was so goofy looking. Wait, who's shooting shit? Alright, there you are. Climb, climb! Rook, please! Get him! Get his ass! Punk bitch!
Oh, nice shot.
I save until the end. You're just standing in my way. I know the kinds of deals you can make with demons. This is not one.
That's weird.
How's that?
Why am I taking damage? Why am I taking damage from hitting him? Okay, little thing about here, by the way. When we freeze him and slow him down, if he's in the middle of an attack, his fucking attacks are constantly hitting in front of him. So he's going to like swing his weapon and we freeze him and he's like this. His attack is constant. Wait, why'd you get your shield back? What are you fucking talking about, Ilario? You're literally fighting with wizards. What are you talking about? You just had a speech about how these guys are going to help you win. What are you talking about?
I'd hate to be on their side.
Got to move.
No, I got it. Large amount of art of characters punching Nazis. I wonder why it popped up all of a sudden. It's weird, right? Why did it pop up all of a sudden?
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Damn.
Get up, Hilario.
Katerina, thank the maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. He kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive.
Oh.
But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
Do you think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Katerina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is first Talon now.
Oh.
His decision stands.
There you go.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
So the two choices there become forgive him or put him in jail, I guess. But we didn't get that choice because of the blight. Because we made that choice way back when we sided with Nev.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
I don't know why it's doing this, guys. It's doing this on your screens, right? Like when I'm moving, like it's like hitching on the camera, right? But the game's not hitching, right? The game's not hitching. Duelist coat. 300 stagger on every 4th arrow shot. Maximum arrows. So if you really wanted that arrow build, you'd go with this. But I really want the Magister's End. That's pretty good. Because you get the Quicken bonus. Quicken is really good. I'm on a mental journey. Okay, so we still haven't solved the spite issue, so there's gonna be at least one more quest with him.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
That sounded ominous.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee?
Coffee!
The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough.
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Fucking bullshit.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No, not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more.
You can forgive him or imprison.
Let Ilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, this team. I'm not giving that up.
But yeah, I didn't get to make that choice because I already made the choice previously between the two characters. Yeah, he just can't afford to do it. Okay, so that wasn't his Veilguard quest. His Veilguard quest probably has something to do with spite, I would imagine. really funny that you lock out his healing capabilities because of that. Ooh, oh, okay, what is this? Effectiveness. Because we never have it last for very long. More stagger. Fires 2 additional projectiles. I think the stagger, I mean, the damage is nice, but I think the stagger is what we're looking for here. And more healing can't hurt. Alright. Next quest. Alright, guys, who are we going with? Bellara, Davrin, Nev. Bellara, Davrin, Nev. Who's next? We go to try and meet up with Bellara's brother, who has been potentially mind-controlled or convinced to be evil. Let's decide with the bad guy. Davrin, a friend in need. I think we're just going for a walk with Asan. Maybe a more casual one. Or Nev, where we're going to get some more information on Aelia, who is the evil blood mage in the town. I guess we'll go with Bellara. That's most interesting. I mean, we both have the same. That's fine. Quest: Hummingbird's Lament. Oh, I changed the party, but it didn't stick. Weirdly. That'll work. Let's go! Oh. Alright. Oh, wow, okay. Start the conversation. All about starting conversations, never about finishing them. Tends to convince her brother to leave Anaris' service. You could use some support. I'm here, baby girl. What do you need?
Bellara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
How you doing?
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Anaris. For our people.
The people Anaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual.
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choices. The Evanuris. Soulless. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evineras fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember?
We gotta break through.
Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
Stab him. Oh, okay. I really was like, eh.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know.
I wonder if that conversation could have gone better.
Come on. You've got work to do.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it could have gone better, but I wonder if, like, mechanically, I wonder if I could have convinced him. Oh well, probably not. Probably just goes the same way, regardless. Your choices matter. Your abilities to produce, whenever abilities to defeat an enemy. Oh, that was it? That was the okay, that was the quest. Oh, thanks for coming with us, Emmerich, by the way. I really appreciate it. Oh, no problem. Let's do Davrin's quest next. Right there, back to here. Party. I might want to look in to see if I can get OBS to run better, and maybe use less resources, because OBS is not using like any real resources, it looks like, but it might be like all the stuff I have might be causing problems. So I might see if I can streamline it or do some research on that. So Davrin and someone else we can increase our bond with. I guess we can bring Emmerich. I wanted to increase my bond with him. Let's go for a walk. Okay, go walk. Okay, go. Go. This. Watch out with the poison bulbs. Take a left down the river and across the log. Mind the giant odiferous poison bulbs. They'll kill you in an instant. And bring a jacket, dearie. It'll get cold out. Spend time with Davern and Hassan. Don't mind if I do. Sweet baby.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle?
I've been wondering when this was open.
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about.
Oh, cool.
I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Hassan, hang back.
Excuse me, I'm gonna pick up this wood first. Oh, oh, it was weave, my bad. Elf boy! Elf man. Elf grandpa. Elf daddy.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davern.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
Oh.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
Aww.
This is Rook. We're working together.
He seems like a sweet guy.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know.
Oh, good.
Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore.
So the holler
I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
Aww.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now,
a songbird.
I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Son owns it.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Yeah, let's do it.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holler can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Oh. Yeah, catch them with... Catch more, was it? You catch more bees with honey than vinegar or something? Whatever that quote is. Literally appeal to their stomachs.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
It's pretty dead to me.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a holler's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Let's see. I'm gonna go this way.
Here.
Sweet as candy. Holler lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once as a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Is there anything that deer eat regularly that has like paralytic or like hallucinogenic effects that like they're fine with, but when people eat it, they freak out? It seems like such a wild. Oh shit, that doesn't look good. Oh, it's a fun. It looks like a little tortoise monster. Maybe some mushrooms? Might be a mushroom thing.
Over here, stone room.
Dig up. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
We might just go right after them, who knows, right? It's like having a dog, right? They're ill-trained if they don't know that they're going into a new experience. You don't know how they're going to react. They might just chase down. They might just bite something. Gotta be careful. Gotta be responsible.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
What's this?
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Swiftly and deftly, Rook constructs a megaphone out of a squirrel, some twine, and a megaphone. That was a brontosaurus. Oh wow. Did it fucking die?
It looks sick.
Yeah.
How long can it last like that?
Another week, maybe? The forest is going rotten.
We need to do something.
Not the squirrel.
Look around for more vannerberries.
Oh.
Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember.
Trust. And then we turn back and it's just like tearing into it. Ah!
Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Do as I would do. Pulls out a knife.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
Oh, he did as you would do.
He did. I'll be damned.
Good boy.
Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. She could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three?
Yep.
You found your Talon.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
You did good, boy. Now we must go and stop the Titan spawn.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, and bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with San, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Stagger is pretty good. Momentum generation is good. The ultimate charge and damage is really strong, though. I'll keep that. Oh, I hope Eldrin's alive and happy and not, like, dead all of a sudden. That'd be really tragic and coincidental. Yeah, he's fine, see? Really dramatic, dude.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that.
You ever just wanna...
If you can find more Varnaberries.
Yes,
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped her holler.
Everything sucks. You just want to...
I'm a so cozy.
That's good to hear. Chat, how are you doing right now? How are you doing? But only respond in the form of redeems, audio redeems.
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat her.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure.
I'm hungry too, I'm starving.
It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Oh, the lasagna's coming. Soon, lasagna. Then, the world. Hey, thanks for coming with us, Emmerich. We really appreciate it. How many more quests have ever, like... Everyone's got so many quests! What's this? 3 times, but... Yeah, sure, why not? Overwhelmed. Perfectionist. I'm so cozy.
Yet despite all this attention to detail, a quick inspection of his back half reveals he doesn't have an anus.
Oh.
It's a baffling omission.
That would be quite baffling. Intelligent design, explain this. Taking a sudden turn of feeling, starting to feel the allure of despair. Nah, it's fine, Henry. You got time. You always got more time. Legitimately, you haven't missed shit. Don't worry, you're fine. Don't let the fear of missing out cripple you. Taking Emmerich on a world tour here. Look at Yo-Yo. This version of him was only born this morning during the update. That's so much ahead of you. Keep Nep company. Let's see. Boom de yada, boom de yada, boom de yada, boom de yada. Boom de yada. That's a ghost.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, because I saved them, he will remember them, I guess? You say so. You can be angry who you were in the past, but there's no reason to be angry who you are in the future.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Ventir subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You are always the same size in a mirror, regardless of how far away you are. At all points in time, you don't know. You don't know what the future holds. You don't know. You just don't know. You could be cool in the future, cooler than you are now, even. As difficult as that is to believe. That orb from the Mass Effect Leviathan DLC. It is. It's a tie-in. It's a callback. Good eye.
You're here now. That counts.
Hey, Catron.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Hey, Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
You'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon.
Saved these nuts.
But I did get the name of a place.
Ooh.
Sanctum Lucican.
Rana, that's great.
Yeah.
There's a catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What I have to.
Docktown needs to see...
What? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars? Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? Docktown needs protection, not an example.
Oh no, I made my choice!
Bronze light. Thanks.
Sure.
Oh, that, I was fading. This is helping a lot. So cozy. One of them newfangled bread crust lasagnas? It is. It's like a lasagna, but a single layer. And the layer is hard. You trying to morshoe me? You're trying to morshoe me, boy? The nerve. We got an ad coming soon. Sorry, guys. All right, let's continue the main plot. Unless, hold on. Wait, do we got more? Oh, shit, we do. Oh, shit, chat. What's wrong with that emote, Cinerate? Did she change it? Or did your sub on her lap? Or what?
Hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing. It won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing. At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara. Because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
I don't blame you.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save him.
We'll save your brother.
I'm going all in on that.
I hope you're
We
right.
are saving his ass.
I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Okay, so this is implying like the next quest we do for her is going to be like the quest. Hopefully it is. There's a lot of pussyfooting around going on here. Harding and Lucanus are hanging out. Ooh, they smooching? They're not smooching. They're not smooching at all. Apparently, if you don't date either Lucanus or Nev, they get together.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Heyo.
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
Welcome in, everybody.
It's... delicious.
That's how I feel about coffee. This is so good. I don't like bitter drinks. I only like sweet drinks. I'm a big old baby. I'm sorry.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
Damn.
It sounds terrible when you say it like
Yeah.
that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Everyone likes you.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
I think Lucanus has good taste. god. Oh god, I almost just lost it. I think he has good taste. He has good taste in fashion. He has good taste in aesthetic, in terms of like living place. He has good taste in coffee, and he has good taste in women. But the taste of farting, I don't know. You're gonna have to buy the game to find that out.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again.
Another just
You're welcome
walk?
to join us.
You're gonna take another walk? Out of the grip. Like, another fucking walk. Can a guy just finish a quest line over here? Herding had like 4 missions, guys. What is this like 17 mission bullshit? Go into this clearing, throw the ball. Assad will go grab the ball. He'll bring the ball back. Throw the ball. This is a Bethesda game. I'm bringing Harding. And I'm eating this delicious blueberry muffin. Oh. I think in my entire life in academia that a teacher's only hit us with that like once. The whole, there's only 2 questions, guys. It's really easy. And then you get in there and it is like legitimately way more than what you were expecting. I think it's only happened once. I think it only happened once, Kai Guy. By the way, welcome in. Not that like there was like, hey, there's 2 questions, but the, hey, there's only 2 questions and they're trying to like make you think it's only like you'll be really quick. If they were going to do the, hey, it's 2 questions, but there's a bunch of parts, they'll like tell you like, hey, there's going to be a bunch of parts. It's a lot longer than you think it is. Like they'll let you know immediately that it's a lot longer than how it sounds, right? But only once where was the teacher, the professor, just kind of a dick. What? Where am I going? Wait. Oh, yeah, it's higher. At least once every grade? You got mean teacher. You got stinky poopy brain teacher. I generally had pretty good teachers.
Hold on. The Blight was the Severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild. Just go with it.
Truth is stranger than fiction, my guy. That's a bit of a spoiler. Davern's idea of a relaxing picnic in Arlington Forest goes slightly awry thanks to a culinary mishap. I'm getting spoiled by the game.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea.
Ooh.
I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
Last of Us zombie.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers.
Oh, I don't like the swirling noise. And we're dead.
That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm.
Asan said worms?
Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Wait.
Asan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said Ginger Ward might have some kind of magical properties.
We can speak with him.
More than mine.
Speak with him.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms.
It's happened. Everything was too much for me, and now...
It's Valium.
That's right, Asan.
Worms.
Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to Ginger Ward.
Oh, maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away from it all.
Worms.
And with good company.
Worms. Meh. Give it like a 4 out of 10. Oh my god. Can we please, like, just have... quest. Like, it's cute. These quests are cute. But I feel like these should just be like I shouldn't have to go out to do these things. I feel like I should just talk to him and be like, hey, you want to go do a thing? And then we have the scene instead of like, hey, you want to go do the thing? Yeah? Okay, go meet me here. Go put me in your party. Have me walk to this spot. Give him some worms, god damn it. It feels like an MMO. Like this was originally an MMO. A time-based conversation. Want some chores with your chores? Want some chorizo with your chores? Oh, hold on.
I've got the feeling I missed something.
Adari. I can smell it.
Well, that's...
On both of you.
Oh.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting.
Oh. What's Adari?
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Evka. See how the wardens are doing.
Why can't you just take me there? Why can't, hey, you want to go check in with these people? Yes. Take me there. I don't know. Okay. Quest location. I mean, we kind of do that anyway. You run up to the thing and it's like you click take me there. It takes you there anyway. That's fine. It's fine. It's really not a big deal.
Good. Again.
Davrin checks in with Evka on the state of the wardens in Hossberg and learns her thoughts on the Griffins.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
He gets right to the point.
Not shy, this one.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
Oh, that's...
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the wardens need hope. Something real, something pure.
That's a bad flag, isn't it?
Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
Small quality of life things, yeah.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Asan and the others will be treated like respected warriors.
Ow.
We'll rebuild together.
It's good to hear you say that. They deserve better this time around.
Yeah!
After Weishaupt, everyone gets a fresh start.
I can help raise them.
Aw.
And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Oh, that'd be hype.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade?
Feather Brigade.
We'll stay in touch.
Did it have to be 2 words? Worms. Worms. We'll bring the worms. You bring the violence, we'll bring the worms. Did I never go to this area? Weird.
Wasn't.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like we could expedite this process a little bit. You know? A lot of just going to a place, having a short conversation, then leaving. And okay, I think we've done everything. Now we're good. Because like the little dialogues are very important to adding character depth, having characters interact with each other, right, bounce off each other. They're very important. It just sort of feels almost like tacked on because like you have to like go to places like that. Like I feel like we may be able to fit these in a little more organically.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with
The
them.
Dalish!
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon.
Did.
The gods will want more power, and fast.
Start quickly.
Then we strike while they're weak?
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
Just send me in, I'm unstoppable.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'm going.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride and pray that fate is on our side.
Who needs fate when you got these guns? Arrgh! Blood of Arlathan. Well, that doesn't sound like a very pleasant adventure, now does it? Okay, so I think it's implying we should bring Valara and Nev. Nev is required, but Valara was talking, so we might as well bring Valara and Nev. Arlathan Forest, Arlathan Crater. Big red door.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
We're going to get that close to a crowd of Venatori.
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Ooh! Getting
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me.
Then you shouldn't have put
You
Nev
know
in that
Venatori best.
absolutely ravishing
You're probably
outfit.
the only one who can convince them you belong there.
I'm all yours.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Again, have you seen Nev? Good lord.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
Cute. Why is this set up? This is weird. Who put this here? Oh, hold on. And what's in the big box? Glory Hunter's bow, purple. Let's see. 4 arrows, fires 3 arrows at a time. Weak points hits are 20 meters away. Deal. Nah. Keep this one. So we've set it up so that we have a lot of extra arrows, like they're like 14 or so, or however many. But also every single one of our melee attacks, I think every single one of them, deletes an arrow and does more damage because of it. So we end up like not having a whole lot of arrows to work with, but we just do more damage.
This robe feels weird, and I can't move my arms properly.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard. What, you gonna rip off your shirt? Oh no, we're in a fight. Gonna do the drama thing where you just like do this and your entire robe comes off, your entire outfit. Like your Team Rocket or something. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Truce, we need a chance to time out, time out.
They're going to bleed the Dailish deer.
That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us.
Oh no, the baby, no! No! Ah!
We don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, I don't. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That's not great. Oh, this is cool. I got this upgrade. This is nice. Oh wow. Hey, how you doing? The boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruins, stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you're heading back to the city for Templar business. Counting on you to get this shit out of here before others find it. You know some of them just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. Ooh, up here! Up here! It's in the box! Jumper's Deaf Leopard. Jumper's Deaf Leopard. Charge bow, weak points, and bow thing. Oh, I wish we did live in exciting times. Oh, I just realized they're sitting up. Dude, how do we make it so that everyone hates these guys, like, as much as possible? Okay, I'm thinking blood sacrifices. No, they might think that's metal. Okay, what about sitting on people? No, they might think that's kinky. Oh, man, how do we, Attacking innocent animals. Oh, that's a good start.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right. It feels just
Wrong.
Make them 4chan Nazis. Do you know who buys our games? No. Oh shit. Hey, how you doing? I would very much assume that 4chan Nazis did not buy Dragon
Who are
Age.
you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
Get him, Nev.
I don't. Magister. Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Oh shit, okay.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Just the elf guy. The regular old elf wizard guy.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
I'm hoping for none. None tentacles would be good.
Hey, you can always get what you want.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Did we at least wash them? Polaris said, like, hers was squishy. That can't be hygienic. Yeah, that's...
Does anyone else hear that?
Oh. Whoa, game is running poorly. Oh, I wonder why. Jesus Christ.
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
What is it with modern games and just not knowing how to program dummy NPCs? Like, they're just like, yeah, no, we need a scene with like 40 NPCs in it at once. Like, okay, just take 40 NPCs, give them animations, and just drop them in with all of their rigging and all the bullshit that's gonna bog down your machine because they all are being checked for different bullshit.
I feel it in my head.
Yeah, no, like, it's running like ass. Guys, games on the PS2 did this! Games on the PS2 were able to run this shit with, like, double this number of NPCs, and they had no problems. What is your deal?
There are greater treasures in this world than even you.
Exactly, Catron, exactly! Don't make them NPCs. Make them an object for some bullshit.
No, not like that. Never like that.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament.
Wait, what is Emmerich doing here? Oh, everyone's here.
From desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains.
Oh, it's running so
Hear
bad.
my voice and rise.
Next slide, please.
I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Gold, glory, it can be yours.
I like gold and glory.
All you must do is obey me.
Oh.
Worship me, love me.
Yes, Elf Daddy.
And kneel.
I know this magic.
Look at Emmerich.
It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
You don't have enough frames.
We've got this.
There we go.
Trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Oh, so much better now. Now there's only like 6 NPCs on screen. Harkin from Skyrim was more threatening. Let that sink in.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
I'm gonna save real quick because this might be like a memory leak issue. We're gonna save it and we're gonna load real quick. Thank you for your patience. Actually, I'm gonna quit Discord to try to give me a little more overhead here. You know what's doing this? I'm just gonna go grab a soda real quick. They're right here. Relax. I'm not going anywhere. Just getting up, sitting down. Electronic arts. A Bippus? A Bippus! A BioWare. You know what's frustrating? So, as a young guy, right? As just a whittle guy, I would see people who had like super powerful like computers playing games, and then I would play games and I would have problems, right? Every now and then I would have issues. I'm like, man, it'd be so cool to have such a super strong computer that has no problems and is able to do everything I want with no issue. And it's like now I begin to realize, no, you will always have issues. Even those people you thought had no issues had issues. Because people don't make shit right anymore. All right.
Venatori,
oh my
there are
God.
Uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgranon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No, we can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
I won't risk the Dalish. The Danishes.
There's loads of other heretics.
For Elgranon!
For Elgranon! For Smith and Wesson! Ah! I missed! How did I miss?
Clear out.
I'm going in! Ow. Boom, Diara! Yeah, we've been spotted. What do you mean we've been spotted? Of course we've been spotted. Like neck deep in a dude's torso. Like, yeah, of course we've been spotted. What are you talking about? There you go. Kaboom! Where is the earth-shattering kaboom? Oh. Wait a minute, I can send it right back at him. Get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Got things ready.
Get his ass, girls. All right, girls. That don't impress me much. You say you've got the moves, but do you got the touch? There we go.
Look there, the archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention.
Bang. You're a bunch of babies. Let's fight that dragon right now. We already beat one. Fuck that guy in particular. Huh. So you've got two giant scythe things to swing at my neck with. That don't impress me much. So you've got a giant dragon.
Good work, everyone.
That's kind of impressive, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to front. But it's not that impressive. I've seen bigger. Woo!
I want the interlopers at my...
At your wedding? Oh wait, hold on. I should do this.
Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
God! I can actually detonate this guy. Double detonation.
Back down now. What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Serve your masters.
So you can shoot fireballs. Oh God. They really don't home in at all. Ow. Good dodge. He's gone.
Nice work. Oh, as always.
Oh, as always, Nev, you're so cool and hot. Sorry, did I say hot? I meant, I like your hair. Shit. Valara, please, bring it back. We're all incredibly attractive and all into Nev. Come on. We get it. Did you see her in that suit? I mean, come on. Oh, Dom, hey.
Happy 32 months, Duck.
That's a lot of months, dude. How you been? How you doing? 32. Thank you, dude. Ooh, 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 they're daisy chained. They're daisy chained. Can't get in there. Tom, do you have the moves? And ah! The trap is sprung. The trap is sprung. I hit him with the hoinky sploinky.
Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a wall? We're under fire. Look out!
Good job. There, I broke his barrier. I'm down! Let's fucking go! I'm hella alright! You been playing a lot of rivals? Oh, who do you like? Who do you main? What do you like to play? Move! I'll take a heal. But that will keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress the main mother. Behind you, look out. Oh, hey, he came down. Thanks. Do it, I dare you. It? Oh, hey, how you doing? Boom, shakalaka. So when are we gonna add Rook to Rivals? When is the Dragon Age crossover? It's specifically this Rook, not like the Dragon Age 2 Rook, although you could add him too as like a costume for her, them. It's shit! So you got a bunch of spines coming out of your back. You should probably see a doctor. There we go. Alright, he's dead.
Got through that.
Follow the trail.
Doesn't seem to be yet.
Are we not doing phrasing anymore? Oh, Focal Blade is such a good thing for our build, but Erinai's talent is so good.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
Oh. Transcendental. You'll see this, you'll jork it to this pornography so much you'll transcend to the next plane. Transcendental porn. Jeez. That's big necrotic damage. We don't need necrotic weapon duration because we get it for the entire fight. So this is basically just 15% more necrotic weapons damage. The next upgrade is necrotic ability damage while necrotic weapons is up, which is all the time. Defeat an enemy while necrotic weapons is active applies necrosis with your next melee attack. I feel just more necrotic damage overall versus health. 50% of all your other damage. So that's the thing. We have Precious Decay. Here, look at this. Look at this. Look at our build. Look at our build. Guys, look at our build. Look at our build. Get off this. Get off my screen. Look at the build. Look at the build. Look at my plan. Look at the vision. Okay, we have Precious Decay and Focus of the Veil. This one gives us a big boost to necrotic damage. This one gives us a big boost to electric damage. Our main sources of damage are necrotic and electricity. If you look at their final upgrades, Focus of the Veil, 50% of all other damage type bonuses contribute to your electric damage bonus. And if you look at Precious Decay, 50% of all your other damage type bonuses contribute to your necrotic damage bonus. So these things like double dip. Literally just big into big, into big, into big, into big, big, big. Big, big. That being said, I kind of want to get rid of this. Each sword consumes arrow and grants a 50% bonus to damage. Because, like, I end up not having arrows, and I feel like I'm missing, like, half my kit. Necrotic weapons on kill. I mean, this just, yeah. Right? We get leech life while we have, while we hit enemies who have necrosis, while we have necrotic weapons. We always have necrotic weapons up. We can apply necrosis with the last hit. It does good damage. That's where we want to go. That threw up pose. He is the epitome of just a whittle guy. There are no guys whittler than him.
Trouble coming.
Flame chained ghoul. Oh god, they're chained by flame! You know what? Just lay into him. Just lay into this asshole. Now it looks like if we touch that chain, bad things happen. So. All right. Wait, hold on. Yeah, sunder him, and you under him. Okay, one down. Oh, by the way, I have my ultimate again. Jesus Christ! Ah! You gotta move. I don't gotta do shit, girl. All right. No more flame chain. He's just a regular berserker. Gotcha.
Oh, we did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this way more. I have all the arrows. Now I can actually use this damn thing. Yeah, this feels good. I like this. Have you got? Yes. All right. Pop that. What's next? Wait, what? Oh, I see. You. Guys, I'm going to be playing Dungeons & Dragons with Barry, Darian, and Lazy B. It's going to be awesome. We set up a date and everything. I'm going to have them run through the thing I'm having my party do right now. I'm going to have them go through Stone Spit Fort to obtain the parcel for Pablo Prita. Pablo Prita's parcel. I'm gonna have to tune it because I think it's just gonna be, it might just be them. They might, if they have other people to bring, that's fine. I'll just have to tune it. But currently it's set up for like 6 people, so. Allah's Grace, quicken duration and effectiveness. I do have the ability to, quicken. Right, I'm getting quickened every time like I dodge. But Pale Reflection's really good. Plus 20% damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are always considered to have low health. And defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. So if we're fighting a bunch of little guys, I can just ultimate, delete them, and get my ultimate back. Hey, Bananimus! Are you DMing? I am. Pretty much I always DM. It always comes down to it. If anyone else did it, they do it wrong. I hate to be that guy. Because I don't actually believe that, but experience says that's true. I'd love to see you DM. I'm okay. I have to get back into the swing of it. I haven't really, like, legitimately DM'd in a while.
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
But we can have a good time. We'll have a good time. Yes, I'd love to stream a Dungeons and Dragons session at some point, but you have to find people that you are completely confident in streaming with. You have to be like, they have to be entertaining. They have to, basically, they're opting into the social contract of like, hey, this is not Dungeons and Dragons anymore. This is a production, right? Maybe with some streamers.
Over there. That cage.
I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
You, intruder,
That's me.
have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
I can make that jump. I can make that jump. Ah! Did it. Have you ever played Dungeons and Dragons Bananimus? Have you ever DM'd? Chat, have any of you ever played a tabletop role-playing game? Have you ever run any tabletop role-playing game? If you haven't, you should absolutely consider running a module or running like a one-shot or something just to get an idea, because you might love it. And if not, you'll understand why. You'll understand what the DMs go through. Ooh, I get it. All right.
This way.
I've played but
We have
not
to be
DM.
quick before the Venatori catch up.
Played and I run a custom build. That's part of the cool thing about tabletop games is everyone has their own variation. Everyone has their own like homebrew game. Everyone got their own custom rules. Everyone's got their own flavor.
Send for reinforcements.
Boom, shakalaka. That did like no damage. You move. I got dead. Boom. Oof.
That way.
Yeah. Wait, was this like a turret I could have got it on? No, this is a big robot monster that I might have had to fight. Why didn't I have to fight it? We started in my hometown and then kept going on video calls over like 4 years when we moved away. Fortunately, it does allow it does play well to that sort of thing. It is a completely different vibe though, but yeah. It's a nice way to stay in touch. 3.5e. So 3.5 is a much more involved in the weeds mechanical system. 5th edition is a lot more hands-off, like it's very much a whatever kind of system, which going from one to the other can be a bit of a culture shock. Players just not bothering to investigate the world. I have to spoon feed them things just so they get out of bed each morning. Oh, it can be so fun and rewarding when you you set up systems for them and they actively seek out to engage with those systems. Like, okay, currently with this current campaign that I'm doing for my players, right? They basically haven't gotten past like the opening railroad section yet. They're doing this opening quest, and sorry about the lag all over the place. I have no idea why it's doing this. It really shouldn't be. The thing should be able to handle it. I'm not having encoding issues. I don't know why it's doing this. But once they get past this, is going to open up a little bit, and we're using Kibble's Tasty's crafting system, which is this very involved crafting system where you gather like essences and reagents and stuff, and you could make shit to make whatever you want over a specific amount of time that is listed in there that's reasonable, right? So you can actually like engage with a crafting system, right? And the players are going to hopefully ask me, hey, I'd like to go do this. Hey, I'd like to get stronger like this. And it's setting that up and letting it be a player-facing system that they're engaged with can be really rewarding and exciting. You don't have to drag them through it, but you have to let them know that, hey, there's that. And the best way to do that is generally to like give them parts and say, hey, you could make this. Like, for instance, if I wanted them to engage in the crafting system, I could give them the pieces to like a recipe, like, and then give them a recipe. Like, hey, here's how you make a healing potion. You need this, this, and this. And then have them find that in the dungeon. Like, oh, I can make a healing potion. I need that. I think 5e wasn't out when we started playing. Yeah, 5e came out, what, like 10 years ago, I think? And 4e, do you want to play 4e? Yeah, 4e had problems. Specifically, the fact that 4e was built to to have a companion app that never materialized because the guy was working on it.
Damn it!
Oh.
Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
It has to be another way out.
Can we be of assistance?
We're stuck. Gates shut, and we can't.
But a
open
lot
it
of
from
good
here.
ideas that they're re-adding to 5th edition are from 4th.
Venatori headed your way. Stay alive.
Careful ahead.
Oh shit!
How's it looking?
We'll need a minute to figure out how to release it.
Suck gun! Ah! Woo! Love when it worked. And blow him up. That should get everyone. For most of us. Boom! Oh, he kicked me in the air.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Oh, come on!
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
And kill the bastard! She's saying that's got it, but it sounds like she's saying Nev's got it, and I find that quite endearing.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
Who made this game? Why is it like this?
Why is it like this? I love exasperated Lucanus. Oh, the Blood Forge! Goody! Ow. Oh, fuck off! Come here, you dickhead. Yeah, come down here. Yeah, come down here, fight me! Oh, then where was I? Crunchy! Is the audio crunchy? It's. I never hear it. I never hear what it sounds like when it's crunchy.
Move now.
Like that.
How's that?
Like a strobe light. Have you ever heard it before with me playing any other game? With Indiana Jones.
Still standing. Not bad.
Just those two, though? Weird. Are your audio... No. So here's the thing. I don't think so. Well, let me check my filters. I have a compressor and a limiter. Let me remove the gain. I have a compressor and a limiter. So it shouldn't be able to... Yeah, no, I don't think it's clipping. Yeah, the game audio is weird. Like, maybe I should remove the compressor? Let me get rid of the compressor. Maybe that's the problem. Now the audio's a little low. Let me pump it up. I had gain on. Let me just... Now it's kind of loud. Let me bring it down.
Come on, come on.
Well, that's good.
Find the Dalish. We'll watch the exits. Good luck.
Now we okay? I mean, obviously I need more shit going on, but yeah. Sounds a lot better. Okay, so the compressor was fucked, I guess. I still have the limiter on. Needs game music to know for sure. Okay. Alright, keep an eye out for me. I'd appreciate it.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
From Overwatch? I'm listening. I mean, it's gonna give us a pink Mercy skin, maybe we... It was the compressor the whole time. He has Mercy born? Nice. Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. In this day and age, who doesn't? Okay, it says there's a chest, like right here. Weird. What do we got here? Water-stained journal, the damaged journal of an Arlathan veil jumper. Most of the writing is now legible, but it seems to detail the veil jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. You're never too old to learn something new. Okay. Gotta be something. Stairs? It says it's right. It doesn't say it's up above or down below. It says it's right here. So maybe it is up above. Okay. Some stairs. Okay. Creepy. The mist.
Wait. This feels off.
Give that away.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Dude, this is a Devil May Cry 4 stage. What is this? Hold on, isn't there supposed to be like a pillar in the center, and then you go to the way that the way the shadow isn't? You go to where the light is that's casting the shadow. Yeah, this actually. Wow, wait a minute.
Come on. We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the
This area actually looks shockingly like it.
So that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Dante is real? Dante the Demon Slayer. I've heard the producer of like the anime Devil May Cry, the new Devil May Cry anime, is like a big trumper, and I'm like, oh, that sucks.
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
I feel like that's not where I'm supposed to go. Happy birthday to you.
Shit. There's Blight here. It wasn't Blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Let's see. That's not it. It's like I'm wondering, is there a puzzle here, or is it literally just run through the stage, get to an end, right? Is it a puzzle, or is it just a, oh geez, no, you're just gonna run through and eventually you'll find the answer? This could be right.
Rook, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
it's just run through, you'll get the answer.
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Algernon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Not really. Sorry.
Wait, I'm speaking to
I
griffins,
feel
or I'm
without the
hearing
time for
voices?
explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Algernon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Algernon! Lathaline! Ma banal avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
Remember, Chad, if it's your birthday, you gotta let me know. It's in the rules. You signed a contract when you came here. You gotta let me know if it's your birthday, so I can give you a proper. You understand?
You have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
How about that little guy?
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will.
100 years and you're still on this anti-slavery thing. What's up with that, man? What's up with that? You think you would have learned something new other than anti-slavery?
Them free.
Good night, Jazzy.
But you are always stubborn.
You're so stubborn with your anti-slavery nonsense.
Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mavalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
Kill him.
The only reason that Thal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutal
I hope
ego.
you're super.
Instead, you betrayed her,
cozy.
murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey, you okay?
I can hear them in my head.
They're very loud. They're very obnoxious. They're elves. I'm sure you know all about that.
We've got company.
Push it!
Ready.
struggle is pointless, and your faith
Hey, we got
in
him.
the dread wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friend.
How's the audio? The audio sounding okay now, guys?
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working.
Still good? Good. Haven't had any of that weird cracking now?
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Precision effect. Haven't noticed any crunch since the change. Excellent. Yeah, I think the compressor was just kind of fucked up and it wasn't handling the game's audio very well.
And there. There's Ailish.
Funny, they don't look Ailish.
Those crystals! Break it and the cage should open!
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Veilguard the Mighty? Blight left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elwyn is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Oh, sorry, I was focused.
Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
They are very loud.
You got it.
Adios! Oh, that was kind of a waste. Yeah! There was a firefight!
Good work, everyone.
Good work. You totally didn't waste any resources for no good reason.
Get them. Kill them. We cannot fail. Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andruil did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal.
Adios! There
You
goes.
have the
Got one.
strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortals' dread.
The mortals and their pathetic breathing and pee-pee. Not like us gods, we don't pee-pee or breathe.
Whining comes from envy, Fenharel, but it does not.
Oh, here
have
comes
to be so.
Mongo.
There is a place for you at my
No
side.
pee-pee, no cry, no pee-pee.
Glorious empire.
Ow, he's swinging! Oh no, he's
Have
swinging!
millions, will it? Junei built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileis. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully.
You're a
Ruled over
bully.
what others had
You're a
built.
pee-pee
Now the
boy.
others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
All set. Now it's your turn.
Are we? All right.
Over here.
Do you think they have enough of these things? Jesus. Explorer's suit? Electric resistance, immune to shock, deal electricity damage and apply shock nearby enemies when. That's. It's such a. It's so bad. Hey, do you want more of a specific resistance type? You want more of a specific thing that doesn't do anything if you're not fighting something that does that?
You saved us.
I did it! Yep, me and me
Time
alone.
to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
Like, we were here for like over half an hour, and that dragon's just not doing anything. Like, he could have literally just been like, yeah, just breathe over there.
It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly.
And it didn't.
But despite all their efforts, Elgarnon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything.
Oh.
It really is tough being a Venatori.
Yeah, maybe you should have picked a different line of work. I think the blood sacrifices should have been a dead giveaway that you should have probably picked someone else. That dragon went humping a stone dog. But we didn't have a big enough spray bottle to punish him.
And then
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another.
Oh, we're doing that tomorrow? Sick!
And it will have regained his strength. Elgarnon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Yeah, how do you think that career day at school goes? Like, you have like little booths set up in the gym, right? You've got like there's like the Plumbers Guild, right? You've got like the Weathermans over there, and you've got the Venatori. They're like sacrificing a goat live. Everybody's in on it. Yeah.
Might be a good time to see what Solus thinks of all that.
Let's see what Solus thinks. Oh, we got 3 points? God damn, when did that happen? Alright, okay, let's see, what's this? Exploding arrow. Downfall. Sure, fuck it. So is it a new unique thing? It's while we're airborne? Because we can already do that. Maybe it's... Or is it just that jump attacks guarantee crits if the target is knocked down? I wonder. Momentum generation, stagger from final attacks. Those are both great, honestly. What's this? Dagger throw, explosive daggers. Those are cool. I would like to think some of the cultists had an "Are we the baddies" moment as they watched the albino deer get tortured to death. I would like to think that. I would like to think that. But then again, I've seen how America votes. I would like to think that they see innocent people getting hurt. And, like, innocent creatures getting hurt. And they're just like, maybe this isn't the best thing we should be doing. But I've seen how America votes. Beauty.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
Well, really, the economy is the problem. Yeah, we need more gold. I need more gold so I can buy more, like, braziers and fucking tankards and weird idols that I can put on my desk.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
My shiny ass beard.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
You're both prideful.
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
For different reasons.
I have no desire to be in charge.
You desire to enact change in your specific
No,
way.
you just want to be able to correct anyone
Yes.
who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
Because I hate your guts.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Making some commentary here. Buy more cultist NFT. My apes! They stole my Venatori apes! Solus, my apes!
You said you found the Dalish frustrating.
That's gonna be our next mission. We're gonna go in, we're gonna steal Elgernon's
It is unfair to
NFTs.
them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong, and they didn't believe you.
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Why would a god choose to be bald? Good question. I mean, it depends. So does your earthly body feel temperature change? Because if that's the case, this is a terrible move on his part. Terrible move, right? Because you're gonna have a cold head. He's not wearing a hat, so I would assume he doesn't like feel temperature change the same way we do. Aerodynamics is a pro. That is a +1. Aerodynamics. He moves much more quickly through the air and through the water, I would imagine, when he's swimming. But yeah, temperature change, temperature loss. I can't imagine that he has like a full functioning body. I think that's like, forget the how could a god bleed test. All chrome domes are not gods. How could a god not have Riz? I don't know. Some people make bald look good. Shaved, bald. Hell, you'd talk to some people who play this game, they would say like, yeah, Solus makes it look great.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
You have earned the respect of the Dreadwolf. And that's a diverging point. Could I have, like, not earned his respect? Like, could I have fucked that up? Unlimited hair, Swamp Thing. Just become like Mr. Fantastic Plastic Man level of Eldritch horror, but with hair. Can we flirt with him? Interesting. I've never seen a flirt option. Yep.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
What is this? What is
the only
happening?
thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable.
He's stealing my hair!
We work together with a camaraderie it took me centuries to build in my rebellion.
So what do we do next?
Now my hair's fine.
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so.
Oh, this is it.
You must be ready for whatever comes. For this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
I mean, we could probably just take him.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
So I just got a sense of dread because the way Solus said that, it's like you're coming down to the wire here, and I'm like, I haven't gotten like everyone's final quest yet, but we got Harding's like relatively early comparatively. Like we've done Harding's, but like no one else's, and I didn't hang out with Harding like at all. So it's like, what is going on? I've gotten like a bunch of approval from other characters. What's going on? Get a gun and shoot the Archdemon. I mean, technically, I got a gun. Call the Doomslayer. Barry Darian, who doesn't message me a lot, messaged me directly last night and was like, hey, dude, Doom, the Dark Ages looks fucking metal as fuck. And I'm like, yeah, it does.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us?
Who is very
Why
daring?
the Inquisitor told me it had to be us. Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
You ain't ever gonna keep us down.
Nice speech, Rook.
Thank you.
But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
True.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori? What about the Venatori? What do you mean? What is this? What do you mean the Venatori? I'm curious.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
Dorian said they were up to something, but it seemed more about returning to the gods' good graces. They lost Elganon's sacrifice. He'll be displeased.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, The Venatori aren't up to anything good in Rathus.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go.
I hope I can
Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Oh, this finality. I hope I can get everyone's, like, Veilguard quest. I hope I can get everyone, like, maxed out. Oh, it's looking good. The book club meeting. New quest available, new quest available. We got quest, 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 quest. We got quests! Let's go! What is this? Legacies and Legends, what's that? Meet with the Inquisitor. Ah, I see. This is from Min Rathus. Rook, we heard the wonderful news coming out of Arlathan. You're doing, we're told. Wait, you're doing, we're told. I'm sorry, I ran headlong into that like a brick wall, and I still don't get it. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Oh, you're doing, not you are doing. Okay. You're doing, we're told. That's not a sentence. That's not a proper sentence. Should be a fucking... Oy. I guess I kind of... Yeah, oh, God. I don't know why. That just hit me so hard. I was reading it the same way. I was like, blah, 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 blah. Just starting it over and over and over and over. Like, learn to speak American. We heard the wonderful news coming out of your God-given state of Arkansas. You're doing, we're told. Not you are, but you're doing. The Venatori are still reeling from their failure at the Alamo, and Dorian's caught wind of some of their most recent plans. Drop by the shop when you can. I've got 7 12 gauges and 100 cheeseburgers with your name on it. Okay. What are you talking about? Letter from the Hossberg Wetlands. Rook, we have continued to study changes in the blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let the sprint continue. That's why. Something's coming. My message failed to send your face, Twitch. I've been getting that a lot too, and it's the worst because you'll try to send the message, and then Twitch won't send it, and then you just copy and try to do the same message again, and then Twitch is like, you can't send the same message in like 30 seconds. And you're like, you didn't send it. What do you mean I can't do it? Joy?
Hey.
Hey.
I got word from my mother.
Hey.
She wants to talk.
Hey.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope. Not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one.
Cool.
Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Chthon's house. Quest is Lair of the Dragon King. Okay. Can someone do me a favor? Yo-Yo, are you available? Are you busy? If you're busy, it's fine. It's not a big deal. What is Tasha's last companion quest? Is it Lair of the Dragon King? Yes. Okay, we got one. Now we're gonna look up Emmerich here because he's probably gonna give us a quest here.
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
It's dangerous and dumb. That's horrifying.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people.
Gives them a good suck.
Their very souls. But we know where
Who the
Johanna
fuck
will
is that
be.
behind me? It's Morgoth, obviously. He's been here the whole time.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's
Johanna.
distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
My question is, do you think
You tried
Myrna is
before.
getting all up in
She
that
seems
Borgussy? The
stubborn.
Borgussy.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Why is that skeleton wearing... That's Manfred. Manfred has his thumb on the pulse of fashion. He knows exactly what's what.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
I gotta be honest, the beard looks really good. It looked really good in that shot. Okay, Sacrifice of Souls. Is that Emmerich's last quest? Yes! Okay, I think we're doing this. I think we're on the road here. I can assume. Okay. So interestingly, Lucanus's quest is not available. But we did get some quests to go back to the town. So that might be why. Right? For some reason, he might just be locked behind like more narrative-centric quests. So that might be why. But these ones I think were... So Bilara is next. This is probably hers too.
That's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual?
It's smiling creepily. They did.
And it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
All right. Bilara's quest is... Through the shadows. Okay. So, real quick then, just to be sure, Lucanus, do I have to do For the Love of Treviso to get his unlocked? Because his isn't going to show up here for some reason. Like, Legacies and Legends or For the Love of Treviso, is his locked behind that? Because if not, then I need to, like, bring him along for these so that he gets, like, reputation. Because I think that might be the trigger
Rook,
for some of these.
I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lusican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
His is a murder of... We did that. We did a murder of crows. So does that mean he can't get his Veilguard skill because I didn't pick him? during the thing? I guess you get to pick one of your party members to never max out. That's kind of annoying. I was fine with it being like more difficult to like interact with them. I was fine with it changing their stats. I was fine with it locking out a romance. But like you can't, like this character becomes like limited and cannot be fully maxed out. That sucks. They can never reach their potential. Are they at level 9 relation? Oh, I need to check that. Can I find that somewhere? Wait.
Aelia can't hide anymore.
Maybe, but getting to her won't be easy.
So, where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Aelia's haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Infiltrating an abandoned temple. Good thing you've got me around.
Is that what you're here for?
Specialist.
One reason. So what now?
Docktown's on edge. People are missing.
The other reason is my good kisser.
The Threads are putting up a fight against Aelia's followers, but they can't last forever. Aelia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan. Put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Okay, and then I assume this is going to be... That sounds like Nev's last one, the returned cultist case. Okay, real quick, let me check. Character, companions. Balara's relationship looks like it's level 7. I assume that's what that is. Elven Historian. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Advanced contact with the companion. Each rank grants 2 skill points. Okay. Davrin's 8. Emmerich is only 6, but we're still doing his last quest. I wonder if this even means anything. If anything, this might just be like their level, like their skill level. Harding were level 9. Lucanus were level 7. Nev were level 8. Falling hard. She's falling hard. Damn. And Tosh is also level 7. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, like, he's not that far away from everyone. Like, he's in a... Yeah. Interesting. What did we do for Ilario? So, the thing is, Yo-Yo, we didn't have a choice. Because we made the choice way back when to help Nev and not help Lucanus, the game automatically made the choice for us to imprison him. And not forgive him. So he's been imprisoned.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Some of these are just real quick. And the Profane and the Lost. Okay. So that is everyone except... Okay, let's go talk to Harding real quick. Don't forget our best boy.
Hey, Assad.
Worms. Oh, this looks so pretty. I forget about this every time. Worms.
Hey, just thought I'd check in. See how you're doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks.
I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Or you just live with it.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
I'm a gossip.
It's already
Spill the
helping.
tea.
You checking on me, I mean.
Spill the tea, girl.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay.
Thanks for hanging.
That I'd be okay.
You needed a little push, but this battle was yours. You fought and you won.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And you believed in me. Enough to risk everything. I'll never forget that, so don't you forget it either.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it.
But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. Do you think he can be helped?
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone. And we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means...
Is he gonna just lay in that bed forever?
It means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone.
Ooh.
It means you could have given up on me.
Returning to the stone. Let me check something here. Companion, Lucanus. Achieve Hero of the Veilguard status to unlock. We have not unlocked his Veilguard skill. Yeah, no, he is locked off. So do I need to get to level 9 to unlock it in Reputation? Is that a requirement? You have to get level 9 relationship to unlock the Veilguard thing? And it just so happened that we got level 9 when we did her final quest. It was just a coincidence. That might have been the case. Still checking. Thank you. I appreciate that, by the way. Healing is maxed out. Is this one we're using? Yeah. I looked it up. What'd you find? Did you ask about Nev's final quest earlier? I think we got her final quest. I think that's what we're on. Yeah, don't worry too much. I think that's what we have. Which ones does she have? One right now. She has Dragon's Breath. It says play Cyberpunk right now. Oh, come on! I can't do that yet. Come on! It's coming. Hold your horses. Like, legitimately, keep your horses in their pen. Come on. Everything's maxed out. All right, we're good to go. All right, so if that's the case, then I need to... Okay, so I need to keep this in consideration, then, if that's the case. If I need to get them to level 9, then basically never take Harding. Never take Harding. Because she's already at 9. So anything you use her for is a waste. Nev's already almost done. So we'll do Nev's quest first to see how much she gets. If she gets like a whole half a point, like a whole half a bar, then like that's great, right? Then we'll have like Nev checked off basically. Who should we bring with? We'll probably bring Emmerich because he's so low. Do we bring Emmerich? Maybe we bring Davrin. No, we bring Emmerich and do his quest after Nev. Yeah, we bring Emmerich, we do his quest after Nev. I think that's gonna be the goal here. Okay, let me go set up the party. But we have several quests. We have several quests on the docket. If you check this out here, we obviously have the 2 main story quests here that we need to do. Then we have all these companion quests, and then we have these several faction quests now. This thing, can we go to Sharkmouth Cave? Can we go to Sharkmouth at some point? Go to Docktown, the soul of the city, and then also Something's Coming. We need to do that as well. So we have all these faction quests, but we're probably going to set up immediately for some companion stuff tomorrow. Just a bunch of like hard-hitting stuff. Regarding Lucanus, it's possible it unlocks later if hardened. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Okay. He is hardened. He is hardened. He's a very hard man. But yeah. Okay. Nev, and we said it didn't save. Okay, why does it not save the party when you change it? That's so annoying. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna save it here. We're gonna call it here for tonight. Tomorrow, we're just gonna. I would like to keep playing, but I kind of want to start tomorrow just going into like companion quest. Like do all these really cool ending climactic things instead of doing one now and doing the rest. I think we're gonna like go into all of them tomorrow. It's gonna be a really climactic stream. We're gonna have a lot of character conclusions here, so you're not gonna want to miss it. A lot of conclusions to people's stories and a lot of cool stuff going on. Cool. Thank you so much for your help, by the way, guys. All right. But that is going to be the stream for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to be streaming this again tomorrow, and we're going to be, like I said, doing a bunch of cool stuff, so you're not going to want to miss it. You can check out the socials if you want to follow me on any of the social media, preferably Blue Sky, honestly. I'm still debating even, like, keeping the Twitter, honestly. We also have... Excuse me, we also have the threads, which... but yeah, whichever one you feel, I'll put messages on all of them. If anything happens to the stream. We also have a Discord, so that's the best place to get a hold of me or anyone in the community, or post dank memes, or if you're curious about anything happening with the stream, that's probably the first place I'm going to post things. So. Additionally, we have YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I stream on the YouTube as well. The VOD will be on YouTube after the stream. If you missed anything, you can go back and check that out. I put shorts on the YouTube, on the Instagram account, and on the on the TikTok account. So watching those fun videos is good for your health. It whitens your teeth. It makes you taller, makes you more attractive, or so I'm told, generally. I can't confirm nor deny this. But also it helps me out if you watch them and comment on them and like them and all that. So please do that. Yeah, that should be everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow.